Hello. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Starting a little bit later than I normally do, but still within the schedule that I have set. Thank you for the follow, Steph. All right. Now's the time to work on the tablets. Just remembered what I was doing. Had a little bit of a rough morning today. Took my husband to work this morning and he's like, "Oh, happy anniversary." And I'm like, "Wait, what's today's date?" And I'm like, "Oh crap, I forgot our anniversary." I didn't even know what day of the, I knew what day of the week it was, but I didn't know what, what the date was. And now I feel terrible. It's the second year in a row that I've completely spaced our anniversary. Oh, you're really coming on leaps and bounds. Bounds, bounds, bounds. I can feel the power of creation coursing through the island right now. Before long, this place will be a paradise the legendary builder of yore would be proud of. That's great news. My empire of visceration will be... what's going on? Well, thank you. 17 years. Stuck with my husband. I'm kidding. I'm very happy that I'm stuck with him. What ails you, mighty Malroth? Does something cause you pain? Hi, little poppers. These are sweet little poppers. You again? Can't you just leave me alone? I see. As the world fills with the power of creation, your appetite for destruction grows. Yeah, it hasn't been easy being married, Being married's hard. It's a lot of work, but we've made it work, and I'm glad I'm still with my best friend. Lies, all lies. Something's happening to me. Malroth becomes stronger. Oh, and this is my pupper. If you didn't know, this is Ryoko. I'm actually giving her head pats right now. The day that you will lead the world to its salvation draws even closer. But first, you must understand the truth. You must know your own nature. Your baby. You're just a little baby, huh? I actually groomed her last night, and she's adorable and fluffy. You must become the god that you are. Baby. Are you all right, Malroth? Is something the matter? It's nothing. I'm fine. You look more than fine to me. You know, when you nearly set yourself on fire before, well, I think I saw your muscles bulge and get bigger. Get in, even better for keeping the monsters away from me. Yeah, you will keep them away from me, won't you? Promise you won't let them touch me? Right, well, I think it's time I head back to the temple. If you ever need me, you know where I am. Sweet. So we'll get to do some of the extra tablet targets and do some more building. As for Crumbled Dunnions, Eva, I reckon we were going to stick around here. We've taken quite a liking to the place. But don't worry, we ain't going to ask no more favors for you. You're free to build whatever you want. That said, it'd be nice to have a pub for me loyal punters. Oh, and a few houses for the lads and lasses, only if you've got the time, that is. Of course, if you'd rather we settled somewhere else, that's fine too. Just use your residence register. Once you've had your fill of building here, have a word with the Harry Hermit and he'll have some ideas for your next destination. Yay! So, what's the plan, Evo? Are you going to see the loony at the temple? If so, I want to go with you. I want to consult with him about how we might go defending Lulutopia from invasion. All right, then we'll all go. When you're ready, Eva, let's head and have a word with the hermit. Maybe I'll have the pencil right off the bat. Now you've made so many different rooms, I should start to get the feeling the ambience of the room that you should make. The amount of gratitude a person leaves when they have a room depends on their ambiance. Try mixing things up and see what works best. Makes lots of different food. There's another one! Yay, mini metal! Oh, look, another one. Maybe I will get my my pencil right off. Oh, 3 more tablet targets. Well, that was cool. Okay, another ambiance. Build a changing room. Breed some pets. Whole bunch of naughty lights. And more residents. I think I can do those. So now that this is done, I think we should start thinking about maybe building a town around it. I kind of want to do something similar to what I did in one of my worlds. I definitely want to move this out of here because it's not doing it. So let's start with a farm. That way we can grow food for everybody. I think we'll do the farm right here, and then the building right over there. So I need to think of what I want to use for said farm. All right, let's see. What kind of blocks do I have? Well, we can unlock these. Though I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have unlimited stone. At some point I will get unlimited stone. Right. I think making... Let's go with some of these. And maybe some of these. I'm gonna need a lot more than that. And I think I like this as the flooring. All right. I want to make sure that the farm waters itself. I did one before that I really, really liked the look of. Let's see. So we want it to be about down here. So let's plan out. Seriously, these guys are annoying. No! Like, seriously. Why'd they have to spawn here? They're destroying my oasis. There we go. Alright. I totally did not make enough of this for what I want to do. Let's go make a whole bunch more. So I like having like a bottom on my underneath the water when I make farms and stuff, because I don't like seeing the yucky ground. All right, let's go like this and like this. I don't know how many of these I actually want to make at this point. So let's just start with the base. Let me grab some dirt and I can plan out five. One, two, three, 4, and 5. I think I want to change the corners to that. Okay. Just do that. Because I can replicate these into different... So I think that works. I know I did one before where... No, actually these corner ones wouldn't work. I think I set it up a little bit differently. Don't remember exactly how I set it up. I wonder if I did... So we can't have anything in the corners blocked, but we can have corners. What if I did like this? No. Then that blocks that one from the water. Shoot. Maybe I just don't put dirt in the corners? Then that cuts down the amount that I have actually in here. Don't remember how I set it up so that I got... Because technically I could do something like that. Oh. Trying to decide how I want to do this. So if I do this, maybe I just do the rows. I kind of want to have it so that the water flows around. Well, that would work. I think that'll work. Okay, let's put in this one. Actually, no. Oh, I need two though. One for the scarecrow. Alright, well, I need to go to sleep. Regardless. So let's just actually put down a bed. Don't want to have to keep running back when I have to sleep. Coming up with designs is kind of hard. I'm having a little bit of a hard time. I don't remember how exactly I set it up, but I had about this many, but I did them in like a different formation, so it looked like the water was flowing around. And I used a fountain in the center. So let's see. I used the filter fountain, I think is what I used. Because I really liked the way that it looked. Okay, that's not what I intended to do. That way it kind of looks like it was made to be that way. I think I made them bigger than this, though. I don't remember. It's been too long. Hello, Plop. Yeah, sorry, I totally was like not paying attention. But good morning. Well, good evening to you. Still morning for me. I don't know. How should I do this? I'm trying to think how to set this up. So I kind of like the idea of... I guess I could put the grates on there. Really wish that I could bring in my ones from my PlayStation build. But it's, you know, it's not cross-console. That kind of doesn't make any sense with it like that, though. Not that it matters if there's those or not. Maybe I just do... It's not like I really need that many in here. Maybe I just do this. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. It's not what I really wanted to do, but that'll do. I need some type of fence, and I need a gate. Let's see. All right, I kind of want to make it one longer, just so that I don't have... that I can actually put this in the middle. Let's do that. Alright, well that gives me an extra 2. Oh no, that makes that terrible. Now that's not centered. Alright, we're not gonna do the fountain. I think this, though, like, if I planted pumpkins, this would work really well for pumpkins. I think that's good enough. It's fine. Everything's watered. Everything's better. Everything's fine. Okay. Now we have our farm set up. We can just replicate this over and over again, but we can get some things planted here and move a farmer over, and then the farmer will take care of this for us, and then we don't have to worry about it. I need another fence gate. All right, let's bring over the farmer. Let's just do a generic farmer. So, Stuart or Melissa? Let's do Melissa. Let's make another gate. Do I have any? Do not. I think I've also used these, which are fun, the sluice gates. They're really pretty to add to your builds. Where is my gate? There it is. So this will at least start it as a farm. And just put this over here. And see which seed I have the most of to plant. Need food for them. Shoot. Okay. So I've got a lot of wheat. And they're going to need wheat to make beer. So I think we're going to go with wheat. I love it. The reason I'm like, yeah, they need it to make beer. That's why. All right, we've got a whole bunch of chests here. So if I put this here, when it is plowed, they will plant it for me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then block. Ooh, this is gonna cause a problem. Nope. So this will make the water muddy, this soil, so I gotta make sure I take care of it. Thanks, game. Really needed it to go outside my bounds there. Alright, let's just go ahead and do the next 1, 4, 5, and 6. I've always planted everything in... Oh, I'm out of those. Let's pull out sand here for a second. And let's fix this over here. I think that's good enough there. Need any under here? Okay. Let's go back and put that in and make sure there's no nasties underneath. Okay. I'm definitely gonna do like coffee and all that kind of stuff. I've really liked when I made it for each region, the seeds that go for like that you get in the islands for those regions. I know wheat isn't, but I need wheat for beer. Let's see. I was getting more blocks. There we go. Couldn't remember what I needed. I think that should do for what I'm planning for now. I need to build a... Are you kidding me? This is one thing that is annoying about trying to build, is you always get these monsters that are attacking. Though now it's half Hargon monsters and half the, you know, the normal ones from the island. Hey, I'm selling stuff. That's good. My shop's working. Yay. Apparently I cannot place anything. Alright, get rid of that. Alright, let's get all of this placed down. I need to make some more scarecrows. Did I make this too big? No, I did not. There we go. And this. So this cuts out the need for them to actually water anything, which is really nice. So everything just stays watered this way. So it cuts down the work and means that they can harvest a lot quicker. So all they're basically doing is harvesting and making sure that there is no more, oh shoot, I forgot to put the water in. Shoot, I gotta break one. I can't even remember what I was talking about. Oh yeah, so that the seeds don't die, so they can replant if something happens. Sometimes the monsters will destroy them, and sometimes... I don't know if the seeds disappear on this island or not. I don't think they do, because I don't remember losing any of my plants, and they're always harvesting. So there's that. Alright, we need at least 6, right? Oh, 4. 3. Dang it! I'm tired of having so much food in my inventory. There we go. That I don't have enough room for all of the stuff that I need in my hands. Okay, so I need this out, and I need the bed. Or did I leave the bed laying down? Oh, I did leave the bed laying down. Don't need one. Let's just go to bed right now before somebody steals my bed. So the next thing I'm going to build is I'm going to build a bunkhouse and barn, like a farmer's bunkhouse. I'm planning to put that right here next to it. And then I'm going to actually build a pot room on top. I built this build before. At least something similar. I actually added it to my friend's world as well the other day with the blueprint tool. So it's really cool because you could go to your friend's island and just like, oh, I like your build. Here, let me have it. And then you don't even have to build it once you've got it like that as a blueprint. You just let the other guys, like the NPCs, build it for you. So it's really nice to be able to move things around that you've built. So if I don't like where I put this, I can have them move it like 3 blocks over or just in an entirely different location. And they'll build it as long as you supply them with the blocks that they need. So you just put them in a chest next to it. And they will read that as... Oh, I only needed 2, not 3. Well then. Alright, let's fill this up with water. I also have a really bad habit of accidentally scooping up all the water in my farms. Because I'm not paying attention that the pot is the one that's active, the active tool. Alright, let's grab 2 more scarecrows. At least get some stuff growing. Because they will not till the fields unless there are scarecrows in there. Alright. And then we will build the building right here for the farmer to live in, as well as the other... Alright, do I have any stairs? I do. So I absolutely hate having to jump. So there we go. Right. I think I am going to... Hey, look! It's already grown. Okay, let's get this house built. I want to make it kind of look like a desert house. So I'm going to use the adobe, I think. Oh, I've got an adobe wall that's plain. Trying to decide if I want to use these as like the bottom and then build the adobe on top. Okay, so we will start here. So we need a barn on the back side. I did an animal house over here too for the cats. Let's see what it looks like with the adobe on top. I don't think that's going to look very good, honestly. Yeah, that's not going to look good. We'll just go straight up adobe on this. That is, unless I use the brick underneath and the adobe on top. Let me see what that looks like. I think I have some of the brick. Yes, I do. I actually kind of like that. We'll do that. So let me build a whole bunch of the adobe. Let's do this. All right. Well, I am now floating on top. Okay. So we want to build the base of the building first. This. I'm going to, I think, have a room like this for the bedroom. And then we need the animal house, which is going to be a little bit bigger. And then we'll build a cool little barn off the back here. All right, we'll put in the doors here in a minute. And the windows. Okay, so I'm gonna break that out. I think that these look very deserty. Honestly, I'm gonna place this down and break it just so that I don't have it in my inventory. I like that. Okay, so the door here. Actually, I kind of want to have it a little bit of a different shape. Let's bring this out. 3. Thought I was gonna have to jump there for some reason. Okay. And we can put a window right here. And that's gonna have something there, so we don't want to have the window there. Need to come this way so it actually connects. Alright, and then the door in here. Alright, there we go. We've started with the building. So this is what's good about having him. is I can just go like that and I don't have to actually make a way up. Let's get all of this, another couple layers, and we'll do the roof. Definitely can put some windows in on this side. I think that will work for a room for everybody. Okay, we need a different type of block. I think going with the floorboards. I really like the floorboards. It's one of my favorite blocks. It's also really inexpensive because it is free. You don't have to even worry about how much these actually cost you to make because I have unlimited wood. So. Hey, there's a cactus growing right there. Okay, so we want to do this, and then we want to do the flooring out of the same block. All right, all right, we've got a room. Okay, now to make it look nice. That is what I'm gonna swap out this to be sand. I need to use my little guy to make this all nice and deserty, but it's fine. I can just clean it up this way for now. All right. So, to make it look awesome, put some of these. All right. This is definitely different than the one that I had built before. I'm going to move this over here. But I think it's going to be just as cool. I'm kind of building from memory. I am changing things up. Okay, I need stairs. So the cool thing about the DLC is these stairs. These stairs are like my favorite stairs to use because they just look so nice. So first things first, I need to build a... I'm actually going to go up one higher on the wall. So I'm going to put these stairs in so that we can get up there. Shoot. Just do that. Okay. So the cool thing... Dang it. I would do that. Oh, I have sand. There we go. All right. Is you don't need... It makes it look like you wouldn't need a, I'm trying to decide, do I want to do that? No, I don't want to do that. I want to do one more block of this adobe wall. All Alright, well fine. Don't be the correct one. I knew I was gonna need more. Oh, come on. It's nighttime. The sun changed. The sun went down. Okay. I never really went over here to see if they had finished this. Okay. So let's plant the seeds real quick. I need my coffee seeds and my chili seeds. I don't have enough of either of them, but it'll at least get me started with what I need. I was never able to find enough of these. Alright. That'll at least get me some more of the plants planted. Need to go make more of these. Don't want to spend too much time on this, but I do need to get it made so that I have homes for everybody to sleep. I do have the hotel that's inside, but... Alright, I'm gonna just have to fix that one manually. I'm gonna have to fix a lot of them manually. Okay, where is the sifter? Oh, I'm already starting to run out of inventory space. Let's do 10 of those. Let's see if that's enough. I'm actually going to need a lot more because I'm going to actually do the entire ceiling out of them, but I can at least get started with these. So until I knew about the sifter, my life was really hard. Okay, so I really don't like the way that looks over the windows, so I'm gonna make some of these. Do 10 of those. Well, that doesn't help me. Never have enough space. Get rid of those. I'm not gonna need that right now. I made some happy animals! Yay! I wasn't even trying! Another challenge completed. Woohoo! Mini medal. So 2 more challenges and we are good to go with that. Let's get rid of those. Yeah, that looks much better. So I can definitely put some windows in on this side as well. So 2 from there. Hey! Even. Okay. That's why sometimes it's better to actually, okay, so I need as many of these as I can make. Oh, actually, I needed them not adobe wall. Dang it! I needed them this, because I was going to do the entire top white. So I need to make a bunch more of those. I think 30 should do it, maybe? I don't know, I can't count. I don't know how many I'm gonna need. Alright, let's keep building this. So this is going to be like a rooftop garden type situation with a little pergola, or shoot, I need more. I'm not really good at estimating how many I'm going to need. All right, let's do 30 more and then I should have enough. And if I don't, then I'm gonna be upset. All right, let's put this here. Okay, now I'm going to make a little structure. About right here is fine. Let's see if it'll let me place it. Not that. This. All right, well, do I have any of the roofing logs? I do not. So the birds definitely make things a lot easier. And look, a cute little thing. And I'm going to make it an actual room by using these, which it shouldn't place like that, but it did. Are you kidding me? I'm out of those two. I am so done with running out of things that I need. Alright, I need the wooden gate. I need another one of those, and I need some more of the little panel ones. Really? Oh, the monsters are attacking my crops. That's not good. Well, they're all destroying my crops, and I have to kill these guys so they don't destroy anything else other than my crops. I wish the other guys would come and help. She's just running around trying to find them. Thanks, guys. I really, really needed you to do that. Well, this stinks. Now I gotta fix it again. Well, at least they've planted them again. Alright, I didn't end up making everything that I needed. Damn it! Alright, let's get some more of these. Right here. I use them a lot, so I might as well make a whole bunch of them. I think one of the coolest things about this game is the fact that you can make so many different like rooms and stuff, and it counts. Like this is going to count as a room here once I get this wall up over here. And I think I actually might want to... I don't remember how I made this look cool up here. Maybe I do something like this. Yeah, that kind of looks nice. Alright. I am going to put one right here. And then I'm going to do the same thing I did up there, which I can't do. For some reason. Alright, I should be able to do this now. That looks too low. I think it needs to go up one more. So if I throw a brick on here, maybe do that instead. That's kind of nice. No, right here. Nope. Nope. Give me the sand. I'll have to put something up there. Make a bunch more of those logs. And then let's make, let's pull out some leaves. I know I have some leaves somewhere. Yeah, right here. What would I want to do in the corners? Let's have it come this direction. Now I kind of want to move this in one. Oh, I'm starving. Oh no! I really don't know if I like this. I don't know, it looks kind of cool. I don't know what I did with my bed. Oh, it's over by the farm. I was like, where's my bed? Totally lost my bed there. Alright, I am going to make some trees up here so there's like a tiny little garden. Throwing a couple of leaves up here. Dang it. So it's really easy to actually put the... If you accidentally hit the down button, it puts it in your inventory instead. I think that looks kind of cool. Very deserty. Alright, so a pot room... I think requires 4 different pots. Or not 4 different pots, just 4 pots. So, let's see. Pots should be in here. Let's do 3 of these and then do 1 more of the other. For decoration. And then a chest, and that should be a pot room. If I remember correctly. So we can put the chest right there. And that was not my intention, but okay, there's a pot there now. So that counts as one of the special rooms. All right, so we've got that built. Let's build the little barn off the back, and then we will actually fill the stuff in with the items to make them the different rooms. Okay, so I need... Where are my wood planks? Did I use them all? I must have. Let's do 100 of those. I think maybe use another wood too. I'm gonna need more of the roofing logs, I think. Okay, let's build it with what we've got in our inventory right now. So we want it to start here. Let's move it 1 back this way. All right. So we're gonna throw these down for windows. Okay, let's use this. I need more of those. If I do that, I can do this again. see. Put this on. And done. Little barn off the back. Okay, let's get them actually made into what they're supposed to be. Now that I have all of that done, I don't need any of those, and I need the contents. So we want at least 4 beds. We need 2 lights. Okay, we need some doors. At least those guys are really easy to kill. The other ones are not so easy to kill. I need... I know I have some doors in here. Let's do a red door. Sure, we'll do copper in here. Just above the door. Give it a little bit of visual interest. All right, another room here. Okay. Let's get this made as just a regular bedroom, and then we will put in the farming tools, and then it should make it into the farmer's flop house. I could fit one more bed in here. Oh, the lights. Is there even room for the lights? Can you walk under it? Okay. I was a little bit worried. Alright, so we need some wood, I think, and some farming tools. And then we also need some wood, which I already had some. Crap. Alright, we've got a rope. We need another set of farming tools. We need a haystack. And a chest, I think. Okay, so I need the wood, a rope. Oh, I need a pot as well. Okay, let's make the barn since we're out here. I didn't grab the chests out. Okay, now that will increase the farmers, whatever. Okay. Let's just put everything over here. Oh, I got a grand piano already. That's the flop house. Right, and so in the animal house, I need the beds, the pet bowl. A haystack. 2 of those. 1 of these. And then we're gonna do 2 pet bowls. I think that's all I needed in there. I already had a pet bowl. Oh well. Alright, that is all complete. So now my animals have a place to live and everybody has a place to sleep. I need to send the other guys back to Green Gardens, honestly. So that's my little farm! Hooray! Let's take a look at it from the sky. Hey, Ailey! So there's my tiny little farm. My farmer's house and the animal farm area and then the barn. All in one building. Now I need to build a bar as well. But I want to get the tablet targets done. So let's see which ones we could do. So different types of rooms. I could do the bars, different ambiance. Build a hotel. This should be reading as a hotel. I wonder if it's because they're private bedrooms instead of the other not being private bedroom. So what if I... What if I went like this instead? Haha! That's why. Alright, hotel is done. I was like, I swear I built a hotel. One more thing and then I get my pencil and I can move this. Okay. So what's going to be the easiest? I guess I could go get another person from one of the islands. Let's go do that. And I can maybe find some more seeds. I'm doing okay. I'm not doing too great today. I forgot my anniversary. So yeah. 17 years today. And I had no idea what day it was. Like, I thought it was the 10th. So last night I told my husband I'm excited for tomorrow, and he's like, "Why?" And I'm like, "Because we can stay up late and watch stuff because you don't have work in the morning." And he's like, "Uh-huh." And then I dropped him off at work this morning, and he didn't say anything. And he needed me to go back to grab something that he forgot because they're having a potluck at work, and he made cornbread. And so I drove all the way home, grabbed the cornbread, turned back around. This is all before getting my kids off to school this morning. And I hand him the cornbread, and he's like, "Oh, by the way, happy anniversary." And I just immediately started bawling. I felt so bad. He's not upset at me at all. Because he's like, he's just mad that we didn't have the money that he could buy me an anniversary gift or anything like that. And I was like, I'm not worried about that. And so I've been crying all morning. I'm actually getting a little teary-eyed right now. Because I feel absolutely horrible. The thing that makes it even worse is I did the exact same thing last year. But I have been talking to him about our anniversary for the last like 2-3 months. I'm like, "So what are we gonna do? We should do something for our anniversary this year." And he's like, "Well, you can plan something." And I'm like, "Well, I don't know what you want to do." And he's like, "Well, I don't know." And so we just never really talked about it other than just mentioning it. And I had completely spaced after all of that it was even close to our anniversary. And I feel like a horrible monster. Last year I had reasons to forget. I was going through, I had just had kidney stone surgery to remove a 9mm kidney stone. And I was going septic and stuff, so I was still really, really sick during all of that. But yeah, I feel really bad. I feel like I'm a horrible wife. Yeah, I have been a lot busier than I normally am. Plus, I don't really pay attention to what day it is. Like, half the time I don't even know what day of the week it is. But that's just because, I don't have to do anything with, like, the date or the day of the week. I'm like, okay, sometimes he's like, "You do know that it's Friday, right?" And I'm like, "No, I had no clue." So, yeah. That was my morning, being a horrible, horrible wife. 2 years in a row, I forgot our anniversary. I've never forgotten his birthday, because that's important. So I actually ended up putting a reminder in my phone, because that will remind me the day before, so I'm not completely blindsided. It's more of a reminder so that I know what day it is. I should have looked at my calendar, but I didn't. I didn't even have it like marked on my calendar as like our anniversary or anything. But that's kind of par for course when you have like ADHD and you just don't remember what I don't know anything about your life, really. I also have a really terrible memory with like time and stuff like that from some medication I was on that basically made it hard for it. It made my ADHD worse. It's more of like, oh, there is a There's a bunny boy, but I want to take the bunny boy home. No, but I want the bartender. I can only take one of them. I really don't want to fight you. Pretty funny that there's so many freaking seeds now, where before there were like 3 in the entire island. I want the bunny boy though. Where's the bartender? Did he fall down the hole? No? I just saw the bartender. Where did he go? Oh, I would have to become paralyzed. Get down. I lost the bartender! He was just here. Where did he go? There he is. I see him coming down. There must have been something over on this side. He's an old guy too! With a beard. His name is Marcus, and I'm a bartender. Strange girl, take me to your island. Okay! Well, at least it's an old guy bartender. Even though I still want the bunny guy. Alright, I got what I came for. Seeds and a bartender. That is not the boat. This is the boat. Alright, let's go. Now I'll have enough seeds for my farms. I need to actually... I think I'm going to replant the coffee. Hey, they made their character look like Link. That's kind of cool. I like what they did with their tree. And now I have my pencil. Yay, pencil. So the coolest thing I think about, like, this is the coolest tool. It is the best for, like, okay, well, I don't want to have to rebuild that. Here's all the stuff. You build it for me. All right, let's go and move the hotel out of the inside. I can show you how it works if you don't know. So what you do is you make a mark on the ground with it. So let's stay right here. And then you go to the other side. Like so. Oh, the train track's going to be in there. Well, that's fine. Okay. And then you hit draw blueprint. So this is going to be a little bit annoying because it does have the pyramid in the way, but you can change the height of it. And then we want to pick the front, which is going to be right there. So then I can take this and I actually want it facing like this. I think that's a good spot for it. So then all I have to do is supply them with the actual things. So what I can do is, instead of having to build everything again, I can just go, oh no! How terrible! Everything has fallen down! I'm gonna have to get up there. Come here, little birdie. Just tear everything down that's above where I can actually crush it. Alright, now I should be able to just break everything. I do feel a little bit bad tearing everything down because I spent so much time building it. I worked so hard on it. But it's fine. I'm just moving it. Alright, let's grab out the sand. And just swap all this back to sand. It's like it was never here. I actually don't like building inside of here because I feel like you're limited by what's actually like the walls and stuff. Like, I've done a lot of builds where I built everything inside the pyramid, but I really don't want to. I think I could build some like little shops and stuff in there, different shops or different things like that. Okay, let's put this down. Okay. Take that and that. Oh, I don't really need those, but yeah, let's put that away. They don't need to put that in. Welcome back, Ailey. I just tore down my entire build. And I'm gonna make them rebuild it where I want them to build it. And then here. So, it was the hotel that I built inside. Do I actually want it, like, right there? I think that's fine. I can always move it later if I want. Wooden roofing. Okay, so we need this and this, this. Oh. You're standing on the chest, dude. Okay, I didn't mean to give you that, but alright. Have all of these. So even your monsters will build. So no, yes and no. I have 2 more islands basically. So I'm not planning on getting all of the achievements because that would be ridiculous. It would probably take me another, I don't know. I'm tempted to start the next one here in a little bit because really I don't need to be a completionist with this, but I really do enjoy the building part of this more than anything. Alright, let's get this harvested. Because then I can go like this. And I can make them, plant them for me. Alright, let me see what else I have that needs to go in there. Not that. Did I grab out... They should have everything. See, look! Magic! Let's get rid of this cactus. I don't need it. I'm just glad I don't have to rebuild it myself. I'm tempted to put doors on this side too. Well, they've stopped for now. It's really fun to watch them sit and build because it's just like, oh, I built that before. I really need to build the other bar. I think I might go ahead and go to the next island. I don't know. Should I continue to build, or do you think I should go to the next island? Because there are other things that I can build. There's a lot of things I can do. See, that's the fun part is I can... The only thing is this next part makes me really sad. I think putting a garden in here would be fun. I wonder... Let me actually check what I need for a desert garden. We could do that for now. I need to actually change my account. 'Cause I have a Google sheet that has all of the checklists. And okay, gardens and nature themed. Fishing hole, playful park. Okay, grassy garden, flower garden, cactus garden. So I need a bench, 3 prickly pear cactuses, 2 cactus crowns, 3 trunks, gladiotus, and sunflowers. Yeah, let's make this. I think they'll tear it down though, now that I think about it. I forgot to put the flooring in, so it's sand. I don't think they need any more of those. I think they placed all of them. Nope, they need 30 more of them. Let's just do that. Let's just go to sleep. So the cactus garden is what I want to make there, I think. So let's build a cactus garden, and then we'll go on to the other area. I'm just worried that they're going to destroy it if I put it in there. I think they'll finish. I think I'm just going to have them finish the rest of what's going on here, and then... Once the roof gets finished... Alright, that's all changed. I wonder if the reason they're not continuing is because they're waiting for those blocks that I don't have in there. We'll just do it and then we can tear it down. That's fine. Okay, they need dumbbells. Oh, and this. I don't even have a toilet for them yet. Oops. They're finally actually working on it. So technically all they need to do is just the top. Just wish they'd hurry up. So I can make my garden. Okay, I'll go gather this stuff for the garden though. I need 3 of these. See if we can find another one. Ooh, maybe there aren't any more. Ah, there's one over here. I was like, I swear there's one over here. Just hiding. It's like the only couple in the desert. Alright. So that's the only thing they need left. So I'm gonna just pull this off. Alright. Let's get some fencing. I needed a gate and some more fence. Is there anything else that I needed to craft? A bench, I think? Let's do a fancy bench. And some fencing and a gate. Need a bunch of fencing. It's fine. 50 is not what I need, but it'll do. All right, let's start from here. Gate. Inventory. I need sand. Should make the ground into bread. Okay, I made the bench. So the only problem is these cactuses will grow taller, and then it will no longer be the park. Grab this other cactus. Come here. There's a bunch of gladius, or whatever they are. These guys. Alright. And then I need one sunflower, which is gonna have to grow. And then that will count. Let's make 100% sure I have everything. So a sunflower, I don't know if watering that will make it grow faster. I don't think it does, but it might. So we need a bench, which we have, 3 prickly cactuses, 2 cactus crowns, 2 cactus... Oh, 3 trunks, a gladius, and a sunflower. So I need another cactus. You can live there, cactus. Oh yeah, I love this dress in this. I usually run around as in this dress for this character, or for this game, if I'm a female character. I have played a male character a couple times, so I just need to have that grow, and then that will be done. But I can make it look more pretty here in a second. I'll add some like pathway. Even though that's not necessary. But I think the path is kind of fun. Right, I'm trying to remember where the pathway blocks are. There they are. Ooh, stone path. Let's do that instead. I've never had these look very good, but we can try. So why didn't that count? It's probably the bench, honestly. I think these are directional. Yeah, they're directional. I think it needs to just be a regular bench. Okay. Alright, I'm tired of this. Okay. Stupid bird, go away. Okay, I am going to grab this. I'm going to rotate it. There we go. Put this back on. Let's grab the other bench. See if that fixes it. Because it doesn't say what bench, but I don't know if that one reads as a bench. 3 cactus trunks, 3 prickly crown, sunflower gladius, and a bench. Yeah, this should be everything that I need. I've got to grab it this way and rotate it. Okay. Let's just put the bench like right here. Okay, I think it's not reading the tops of the cactuses, honestly. Let's try that. Well, this makes no sense. Got everything. 3 prickly peach cactuses. Got 3 of those. Cactus crowns, 2 of them. There's more than 2, actually. A bench. I only needed 1 gladios. I have 2. Maybe it needs light? Doesn't say it needs a light. Alright, well, I give up. I give up on this right now. There must be something that I've done wrong. Maybe the cactuses have to grow up? Do I need more sunflowers? Well, let's plant a few more sunflowers. It's not going to hurt to have extra. Oh well. That's good enough. I am getting annoyed at all of the monsters that keep showing up. So I think I kind of want to go and do the new... I don't understand why it's not working. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the new area. So yeah, it wasn't any of that stuff. They're all grown. Well, either way, it looks cute having a little garden there. Alright, let's go and talk to the Hairy Hermit. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna grab me a drink real quick. I just have to walk across the room. Papa? I just had a sweet, sweet little Papa. Oh, sweet little Papa. Sweet baby. So soft and fluffy. Sweet fluffy baby. Alright. That is not what I meant to do. Actually, we should give the mini medals. I haven't done that in a while. Ouch. Some more music. $22 medals, I'll give you a mustache. Ooh, I can have a mustache. Well, I got the rabbit ears. Alright, let's continue. The pyramid is impressive, and the oasis is ostentatious. It's ostentatious? Anyway, you've outdone yourselves this time. I can't wait to see what wondrous works you'll build next. What Lulutopia needs right now is defense. Hargon's forces could attack without warning. Not only that, we need more people, trained soldiers who can help fight back against the monsters. Well, then, it sounds like it's time to press on to the new island to find some warriors who really know their hilt from their tip. A new island? Have you a place in mind? There is a land of never-ending war, a forbidden place where no outsider dares set foot. Moonbrook. Moonbrook? Do you mean the Moonbrook? Hasn't that place been abandoned since the castle was sacked? How could there still be a war going on there? What does it matter? Any island with a never-ending war raging on sounds just like my kind of place. I'd rather not send you whippersnappers to such a dangerous land, but I don't know of anywhere else where you'll find fighters you'll need. If you're still willing to risk life and limb to go there, have a word with the captain on the dock. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, let's get all of this stuff out of my inventory. Definitely want to eat before I go, so I'm not hungry when I get there, because they take my food away from me because they're mean. Alright. Ahoy there, Eva. It's funny you should wash up here now. I have some fishy information for you pertaining to the new island. New island? Maybe it's Moonbrook. I don't know the name, but she's a big one, real lunker. Could be an island inhabited with folk no less human folk. Little Flying Fish told me that it's home to a military general who's as fierce as she is beautiful, and the master swordsman whose blood is hot enough to boil a blizzard. Only problem is there's some bad juju about that island, and we pirates, we sailors, pirates, are super callous bunch. I'd rather not get within squabbling distance of that place. But if you insist on going, I'll ferry you there reluctantly, of course. Come on, find me when you're ready to leave. Alright, do I have any... No, I don't have any more. Ahoy there, you ready to haul anchor? Yay! Snowy Island! Let's go! It's not like I can't come back to the island if I wanted to. You're about to set sail to Moonbrook, aren't you? Well, you won't have to worry about being attacked by the children of Hargon. They had their wicked way with the place long ago. Perhaps you might meet the princess. Goodness knows that what the Hairy Hermit meant when he said that it was a land of never-ending war. I'm sure he's wrong about that. At least I hope he is. Well, I can leave and come back, but I tend to not leave once I'm in the area, just because I want to, you know, continue with the story. Worry not, Eva. Your island is in safe hands, and so is Lulu. I will take care of her as though she were my own daughter. Where is he? He's not here. I'd rather you didn't. I don't want people starting to think we're related. By the way, are you alright, Malroth? You looked a little peaky when that stone tablet started glowing earlier. What are you talking about? I'm fine. I'm made of sterner stuff than a weakling, that's for sure. Well, alright. But be careful, you two. If things get dangerous, I want both of you to come back here right away. I reckon you... Like, where is everybody? I'm talking to everybody, but they're not here. Reckon you are just fine. You'll just be fine. But still come back soon. I can't wait to meet your new mate you bring back with you. All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. At least I'm not going to be stuck on a prison island again. Like, I can leave if I choose to. What do you think of this, Hargon? This world was once barren and bare, but now it's hums with life. It may be nothing more than illusion, ready to shatter at any moment, but there are still things here that I believe in. Like the power of humans and the power of creation. Ooh, what does he mean, an illusion? I don't know. I just noticed that I feel like I am blind, which means I need to turn off my light. Where is my app? Ah, so much better. Sure taking a long time to load. It's loading. I do need to finish this up so that I can play My Sims when it comes out in a few days. So this is the island the Hairy Hermit told us about, a forbidden place where no human dare set foot. I'll stay here and see to the ship. The crow's nest needs swabbing and the mizzenmast needs mizzening. When you want to head back to the Isle of Awakening, just say the word. I haven't played My Sims since I got it on the Wii, and I'm really excited to try it on the Switch. Got it. Say, Eva, what's that? All this fluffy white stuff. The way the hermit talked about this place, I thought the ground would be red with oh, mighty Malroth, master of destruction. This isle abounds with death and devastation, a perfect place for you to realize your true potential. Oh, little pupper, why'd you go away? I was petting my puppy and she went away. Sheesh, I hate this. I await your awakening with bated breath. My buddy, Malroth. Come on, you're okay. That voice again. Who is it and what do they want? By Jove. What in the world do we have here then? Hello, Warwick. It's not normal for humans to pay a visit to these parts. If you're an ally of the monsters, I suggest you leave now before I drive you out by force. Judging by your vacant expression, it would seem you haven't the slyness for that manner of subterfuge. Perhaps you're not in league with the enemy after all. But then, what in the world brings you to a place like this? I say, a builder? And you came here seeking willing warriors to help fight the children of Hargon? A builder? Could the legends be true? Could you be the builder who will bring the balance back to Moonbrook? Well met, my lady. Warwick, captain of the Moonbrook Brigade of Guards, at your service. My good lady, I require your aid. Follow me. Prithee? Alright, let's go! Warwick, my boy, you've returned, and with strangers in tow, no less. Don't tell me you've managed to rally new recruits to our castle. Your Majesty, Lord Jerome, glad news. This young lady is a long-awaited builder, the emissary of annihilation who will lead us to victory in the battlefield. What? This is not some low japery, is it? You speak the truth? Do not be deceived, Your Majesty. Come now. Are we to believe this dull-eyed simpleton will lead us to glory? Ugh, how much longer must we hide here like rats? I want nothing more than to take the fight to the enemy. but we are powerless to do so. What is the emissary of annihilation? And who is this enemy that we are talking or fighting? Help. Oh, of course, hold on, Anessa. Help is at hand. Well, my girl, if you truly are a builder, I have a favor to ask. Nay, an official commandment from the King of Moonbrook. The mighty warrior you see stricken before you is Anessa, general of the Moonbrook Brigade of Guards. She faced a pestilential fiend in battle and now lies racked with poison. If you are who you claim, you should have no difficulty making a dose of antidotal herb to cure her of this corruption, yes? Hey, look, I ended up gathering those before I came. I wonder why. Who would have known I would have needed that? Good gracious, a dose of antidotal herb? Then there is no doubt about it. You are the builder after all. Well, give it to me, I prithee. 1,000 thanks, young builder. With this, Anessa will live to fight another day, and many more after that. Thanks again. Thanks again. You are a kind soul and a brave one too. To think of so brazenly creating with no fear of divine judgment your unholy actions may incur. Such is the life of a builder, I suppose. My people are true followers of the children of Hargon. We would never dream of embarking on such a sinful course. Don't tell me you lot have fallen for that rubbish too. But if you are on the same side as the cult, then who exactly are you fighting against? Anessa, my dear, how good it is to see you well again. It all is thanks to you, your Majesty. Had you not cured me with that antidotal herb, I fear I would have perished. But where in the world did you find it? And who are you, pray tell? You made this medicine, did you? It seems I owe you my life, builder. When those accursed monsters tore down the castle walls and took up residence in the ruins, I thought our fight was over. I did not dare to dream that a builder would soon appear, the emissary of annihilation sent to us by the Holy Hargon himself. Indeed, thanks to you, our fight, is not over yet. But our position is still weak. We must reclaim the seat of power, the throne room of Moonbrook Castle. Come along, Eva. You and Malroth follow me. We're going to storm the castle and give the usurpers a jolly good licking. I know you'd love to join us, Anessa, but I think it's best you stay here and recover your strength. I shall lead our 2 new recruits into battle. The monsters that claimed the castle are no feeble foe. I suggest you make some medical herb from the medical shrubs that grow nearby before we depart. Come now, Eva. Come, Malroth. Let's go and give those rotters what for. This doesn't look much like a castle, does it? Is this supposed to be your castle? Pfft, looks like a pile of old stones to me. Indeed, this was once a great fortress, but alas, the monsters have reduced it to ruins. What's eating you, Eva? What? You knew Moonbrook had been destroyed, but you thought that it had already been rebuilt by the princess? A princess? Huh! Wherever did you get that idea? Huh? Enough with the daydream, Eva. We've got some monsters to mash. Scree hee hee hee. Now that the pesky humans are no more, we've got the whole place to ourselves. Huh? Human? I thought I wiped you out already. Everyone over here. We got some stragglers to finish off. The monsters are defeated. I yield, honestly. You humans are so stubborn. You may have beaten me, but our army got the place surrounded. You'll never win the war. Keep fighting, just like the children of Hargon taught you. Let death and destruction reign here forever more. It's Moonbrook's destiny. Huzzah! Moonbrook Castle is ours once more. 3 cheers for Eva and Malroth. Hip hip! No offense, Bluey, but I don't think you're taking control of this pile of rubble is really worth celebrating. That as may be, but I say, you two were... Where did you get such dashed powerful weapons? Build them yourselves, did you, Eva? Those sinful skills of yours may come in very useful indeed. Whose side are you on anyway? If you're with the children of Hargon, and so are the monsters, then why are you... Bravo, soldiers! You have banished the beastie brothers, and the castle is back in the hands of its rightful owner. We owe you, Malroth, a debt of gratitude. Eva, our fight may yet rage forevermore, just as Hargon wills it. Permit me to explain. We of Moonbrook understand it is our duty, nay, our destiny, to continue to fight, just as the children of Hargon decree. What? You're fighting the children of Hargon because the children of Hargon told you to? Why would you believe that rubbish? Why would we not? As we find ourselves at the brink of defeat, the emissary of annihilation has come to deliver us, just as the prophecy said she would. Loa, builders shall be sent to these shores and build a vast profane creations, that Hargon's most loyal children must tear these foul affronts asunder. No act better embodies his teachings than war. No sin is more cardinal than ending the fighting. Whether in victory or defeat, it is our fate to fight forever and ever. But Anessa, with Eva and Malroth on our side, we might just be able to win. We can escape this bally old fate. Are you serious? You would defy the children's teachings? Godzooks, Warwick, never in my years have I heard such poppycock. As Knights of Moonbrook, it is our sworn duty to keep the war raging, not to end it. Eva, you said you were looking for fighters to join your cause, yes? Well, I know one end of a sword from another. The second this war is over, I'll come with you. That's why I need your help to defeat the children of Hargon and end this war. Are you with me? No. Please, Eva, without your building skills and Malroth's martial might, we may never escape the cycle of death and destruction. That is why I need your help to defeat the children of Hargon and end this war. Are you with me? Oh, thank you so much, Eva. I don't want to die in this blasted battle, and with your aid, I dare say I shan't. I don't like Warwick. Eva, what Was it? Thank you for risking all to help us to win back the throne. I don't like Anessa either. But allow me to be blunt. Neither I nor the Lord Jerome or His Majesty have any intention of winning this war. We are and we remain faithful servants of destruction. That being said, there is little destruction we can wreak in our current sorry state. We do need your help. Our first priority is to rebuild the castle. We need a defensive position to muster our forces and push back the enemy. The heart of the castle is the throne room. Here, take these sections of castle wall and build a barricade across the opening. But don't forget the wall must be at least 2 blocks high. Let the refortification begin. Well, you're out there now, dude. Impressive work, builder. Our first fully fledged fortification is complete. You call this a fortification? Eva could make 1,000,000 rooms like this with her eyes closed. You underestimate the strategic strength of a solid fortification. Malroth, when constructed correctly, walls built with castle wall blocks are nigh unbreakable. The more we repair the castle with stout castle wall blocks, the more we shall be spared the monsters' meddling, and the better we may prepare for a counterattack. From this throne room, let's expand our fortifications and begin to fight back. Anessa and I trained together, but I could never match her when it came to strategy. If you're here to learn about battle, you could do a jolly good deal worse than to learn from her. She says she has no interest in winning this war, but just wait until she sees all the incredible creations only a builder can bring forth. She may change her tune yet. In any case, I must offer you my own thanks for fortifying the throne room. Here, my dear girl, a boon. Hold on, I can sense something. Alright, let's get my bar cleaned up. Things that I don't need out. Alright. There we go. I smelt monsters, Eva. Lots of them. And they're headed this way. We've only got here and the monsters are already launching a massive attack against us. This island really is a war zone. Are you all fixed to fight them off, Eva? Yeah. Brilliant. Let's get... I missed what it said. Your Majesty, please remain in the throne room. Thanks to Eva's repairs, it is the safest place in the castle. The monsters cannot breach these walls. Everyone ready? Let's mess these monsters up. Yay, defeated. Looks like the monsters around here have got a bit of a backbone. This is my kind of place. Good show out there, Malroth and Eva. Your repairers protected His Majesty wonderfully well. Yeah, you were right about the monsters not being able to get through those walls. Guess you know what you're talking about. Indeed. While our fortifications may currently only enclose the throne room, we now have a safe base from which to expand our territory. Our next goal will be to gradually repair the rest of the ruined rooms with castle wall blocks and expand the sphere of our influence. However, the monster's military might is unparalleled. The very best we can hope for is to hold their forces back and stave off defeat. I will not stand in your way, Eva, nor Malroth's, but believe me when I say this is not a war that we can win. As long as I live, I shall fight. This is what the children of Hargon have taught me, and this is my heartfelt conviction. Right, before I do that, do I not have... Oh, I have to go find it, I think. Oh, it's over there. The children of Hargon have completely surrounded. Breaking the siege will not be easy. They got our backs to a wall, have they? It doesn't feel like it. Is their army really that strong? Well, why don't we go and have a look and see for yourselves? It's about time we scouted out the enemy's positions. Very well, Warwick. I'd like you to take these two and form a reconnaissance party. The mountain to search to the southeast should afford you a good view of their forces. And be sneaky about it. You wouldn't stand a chance in the direct confrontation with the entire enemy. Entire army, sorry, not enemy. Roger that. Follow me, you two, and be as quiet as mice now. I don't think I need that much. Let's start with that. So it is a good thing that I went around to the islands and got the unlimited iron, because if you don't, you have to get it from the monsters, and it's a pain in the butt. So this is the lookout, is it? Look, Eva, over there. So that's the monster's army, the one that has you besieged. Scouty skeletons defeated by the pesky humans. Rumor must be true. Then the builder has come to the island. Yeah, suddenly it's snowy and forever winter, forever war island. Grrr. This is good news. This means the war is not over yet. More fun, fighty times ahead. Break down their barricades, beat them back, black and blue. But let them live. Fun, fun fighting forever and ever. See, I can build. I just thought I should continue the story. Satisfied, Malroth, these fiends will stop at nothing to see us suffer, and this is only their advance guard. Anessa may have a point. Don't get me started on the whinging windbag. She can take her heartfelt conviction and stick it where the sun don't shine. What is a conviction, anyway? Well, whatever. We'd better get back to the castle. That troll seemed pretty keen to get that party started. Right, then let's head back home and prepare for the party, so to speak. Oh, come on! Well, I'm walking back. I was gonna float back. So this one is a lot less creative. This is my least favorite of the islands, other than the prison island. Ah, I see you're back from your little scouting expedition. As you've now seen for yourself, the monsters have us completely blockaded. We can't simply walk out the front door whenever we fancy strikes us. At this stage, our best, I dare say, our only course of action is to gather what resources we can and use them to fortify our position. And we must be swift. It would seem the fiends are preparing to sally against us forthwith. So the snow is kind of annoying because it does pile up like this. I like how the king is just chilling in a mostly empty room without a roof. Yeah, exactly. This is the throne room. This is what we've been able to take back. The rest of it is kind of just there. There is still much work to be done on the castle. At present, only the throne room is fortified. Let us begin here and expand outwards. First things first, I think it's best that you move all the crafting stations you require into the throne room. What the devil? You intend to turn my royal reception into a grubby workroom? I fear I have no choice, Your Majesty. We cannot effectively protect the builder if she works in the open. Of all the rotten, so be it. Do as you will. Now, Eva, you should find... Okay, so I gotta move everything in here. Hereabouts. Be a sport and bring them all into the throne room. But keep your wits about you. And there are monsters that could strike at any moment. Can I craft... I'm just gonna craft one so I don't have to move that one, because I usually have 2 of them anyway. Shoot! Oh, look! Another crafting bench. Look out, Eva. We've got company. Are you two all right? By George, I never expected that monster to strike so soon. It's like that Bali troll said, they're going to keep attacking wave after wave, forever and ever. Don't let them distract you from your task at hand. We'll hold them back while you grab the workstations. Alright, I know. All done. Silver and gold. Capital work, Eva. Now that the crafting stations are secured, the rebuilding work begins in earnest. Alas, those skeletons have us surrounded with their watchful sockets and ever fixed on us. It may prove difficult to leave the castle grounds. But leave we must. We shall have to step outside at some point, if only to gather the many materials needed to rebuild our defenses. All we have here are ruins and rocks. The best approach may simply be to slip from the castle swiftly, stealthily, gather what the resources we need, and then hurry back before we're discovered. All right, Eva, you focus on building and gathering materials, and I'll smash any monster that gets in our way. Thought this area was fun. Oh, you did? Okay. There were many Yeah, this was fun to a degree, but it's not as creative. I gather it and a hunter. The two of you make a good team. Allow me to join you two. Malroth and I shall follow in your footsteps and keep the fiends at bay, and you can focus on the fortifications. So, I wish that I could do something right now. Ugh. I don't like him. Godzooks, builder, I don't know why you came to this accursed land, but ever since you arrived, the monsters have grown even more fierce. I'm sure young Warwick has told you already, but we mustn't waste our precious time trying to fight them all off. Just ignore them and they'll go away eventually. You'd be far better served retreating to within the fortifications. We shall join you there once the beastie beasts are bested. Speaking of beasts, I have the most beastly hunger, and you don't happen to have anything I could eat, do you? You know what they say about armies and what they march on. I may not do much marching, but it's high time I did some munching. We have a potato patch, but the bally thing's jolly well snowed over, and for the life of me, I can't remember which one of these piles it's under. Be a good sport and dig up the potatoes and roast them on the bonfire for me, would you? Oh, wow. So cool. I found the potatoes. I accidentally destroyed everything in the process. I'll just have to replant it. There we go. A jacket potato would be champion. Stupid guys can't figure out how to open up doors. I'm gonna say I might as well place another one where I have the two. I can cook another one. At least they're not attacking my furnace that's out there. Goodness gracious me, that's a freshly baked potato in your pocket? Gosh, that smells incredible. Hurry up and hand it over. Absolutely delicious, soft and fluffy and rich in earthy aroma. Very much like yourself, I speak. Doors are a very advanced technology when you don't literally have a brain. Yeah, that's very true. Very much like yourself, I speak of your softness, of course, not your musk. But do not blame yourself. Your whole generation is weak. Not just you. Many more soldiers than this survived the monster's assault, but they left their cowardice to get the better of them, and they fled the castle to save their skins. I have been fighting for 40 years now. It is all I know, so do not let me catch you trying to end this war. It is all too rare a thing to find one's meaning in life. I prithee, builder, do not take that away from me. But I forget myself. You have done me a great service and must be justly rewarded. Pray take these with my thanks, and may they serve you well. Eva, I would like to enlist your aid in a certain matter. We are all well wearied from battle and require a place to rest. I ask that you build us each a bed and place them within the throne room walls. What? It's not enough that you make a workshop of my throne room. Now it's going to serve as a barracks too? Please have patience, Your Majesty. For the moment, this is our one place of safety. Should we sleep out in the open, we may never wake up. Hey, Weezin! Very well, General. Until the bedchambers are rebuilt, I shall endure it. Well, then it's settled. If you should need wood to make beds, there's plenty of old timber scattered around in the ruins and grass fibers collected from the Frieza plants. Hurry, Eva. Build 6 simple beds and place them in the safety of the throne room. That is not a crafting bench. All right, Warwick, you can sleep in that one. Jolly good. We now have enough beds for each and all of us to rest and recuperate after battle. And if any of us are foolish enough to fall in field, laying them down on a bed will soon bring them back to their senses. We of the Moonbrook Brigade and of the guards shall handle the fighting, if you would be so good as to come to the aid of our wounded. Gadzooks, first you turn the throne room into a workshop, now a barracks. Have you no respect for His Majesty? Oh, come now, Jerome. At first, I too was a little perturbed by it, but needs must. But one room will not satisfy our needs for long. We must begin to expand our fortifications. And we need more soldiers to boot. Ours is a noble cause. What the devil do you need to do to rally good men and women to it? What? Have you tried using the builder spell? Do you mean that bell over there? It's been there for as long as I can remember, but I haven't had the foggiest what it's for. Are you seriously saying that rusty thing might have magical powers? So, you say that when you strike that bell, people will be drawn to its sound from miles around and inspired with the power of building. That sounds like just the ticket, but we cannot risk leading people into the maws of the monsters. We must fortify the immediate area first. In fact, perhaps it would be wise for you to draw up a plan for the fortification before you begin. Oh, goodness. I swear this this part is so boring. So much text. I just want to skip it all. Eva draws a bell room blueprint. I need 6 blocks and a door. By Jove. Is this one of your builder's blueprints? I have heard tales of such things. Well, this will certainly speed up the process. Now, no doubt you'll require a few more sections of wall to fully fortify the area. Well, there's a pile over there that's no longer serving a purpose, feel free to knock it down and pick up the pieces. The king would never know if someone were to accidentally skip the highly interesting dialogue. I know, right? Oh no. I need 6 blocks. But what about the skeleton soldiers? That place is unprotected and the castle wall blocks are bally tough. It'll take time to collect them. What we really need is another experienced soldier to help protect you. What are you looking at me for? Anessa is more than capable of protecting His Majesty on her own. Join us, Lord Jerome. You, Malroth, and I will stay with Eva to ensure her safety. Why, you impertinent wretches, you would make this old man risk life and limb to protect this builder and her blasphemous deeds? We'd be much obliged, prithee. Eva, gather what pieces of castle wall you need and use them to build the blueprint. Takes so freaking long to break down these blocks. Alright, I got my 6. That's all I need. Okay, so I need iron. Alright. Kind of tempted to do some more just so that I get it faster. Well, at least they ran away. Wow! Look how awesome my castle is! Well done, Eva. The walls around the Builder's Bell are good as new. Our safety zones grows even larger, and it is all thanks to me. You young whippersnappers should learn a thing or two from your elders and betters. Ha 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 ha. Cough, wheeze. This is an excellent start. If we can keep up this momentum and reinforce the rest of the rooms, we may yet be able to take the fight to our enemy again. And we will, as we return the castle to its former glory, the citizens who fled and the soldiers who deserted might just be inspired to return. I've tried ringing that builder's bell before, but no matter how I struck it, it would make no more than a dull thunk. Little did I suspect that only a full-fledged builder could ring it. Go on, Eva. Give it a good thwack. I want to see what happens. Yeah, incredible castle considering the 2 rooms with the bare amount of walls. Show them skeletons. I know, right? This is what's annoying, is like, it's all busted. I don't know why, but I want to break stuff right now. I hate that there's those broken blocks. I also hate the snow, because then I can never see what's underneath it. Alright, let's get this rung. Ring the bell! Wow, look at that amazing castle! We got a whole bunch of people. The population of Eva's base just got a little bigger. So out of all of the characters for this area, the soldier lady that's in red over there, she's my favorite one. Eva learns a load of new recipes. Yeah, I know, right? Big dirt square. I don't even have any dirt to do it with, though. It's incredible to have the sudden urge to build something. I never thought this peculiar bell might harbor such power. Well. If it seems the peal of the bell has drawn some loyal subjects back home. Listen here, builder. I haven't the foggiest of what sort of sinful spell you've ensconced those poor people with. But I certainly appreciate it. Yay! What do you say, Eva? How about giving a hearty welcome to our newfound friends? Okay, I need to make swords for everybody, now that I think about it. We heard the bell, and our hearts were filled with hope. Is Moonbrook finally back in the fight? Well, I never. If it isn't Zara. Zara is a fellow member of the Moonbrook Brigade of Guards. When the castle fell, she led the surviving townspeople to safety. The old place looks much more livelier than last I saw it. Who's your new friend, Warwick? She doesn't look like a military woman. This is Eva. She's a builder. Don't you know she's helping us repair the castle? A builder, heavens forbid, the master of destruction will surely strike us down for keeping such company. Little do they know, the master of destruction is standing right there. Right there! The monsters have been trying to hunt us down ever since we made a run for it, but Zara here kept us safe. Now it looks like our running days are over. You can say that again. I'm a big believer in the children's teachings as the next girl, but living in a castle's got to be better than dying in a cave, builder or no builder. Zara and the other evacuees move back to Moonbrook Castle. Malroth, the master of destruction. They just don't give me enough materials and stuff to actually make like a roof and stuff. The moment I heard that bell ring out, that's when I knew you are the one, the builder who will save Moonbrook from its futile fate. I know now what must be done. I must abandon the children of Hargon and become a builder like you. Warwick, are you serious? Godzooks, a single slap of the Clanger's clapper, enough to make you renounce your faith? This bell will be the end to us, I tell you. That's if these newcomers to the castle don't finish us off first. They may be the enemy's spy in our midst, a traitor, a mole. You think that one of them is a mole? Get your glasses checked, Granddad. They're obviously all human. Ho ho ho. Resounding ring of the bell that drew the veil from my eyes. I cannot stay in the children of Hargon one moment longer. No, your majesty, not you too. Do not make any rash decisions, I prithee. I know not if we can defeat Hargon's hordes. They outnumber us and by a truly horrendous margin. This is so much easier to read than any of the Crumbledone stuff. But now we have hope, and so long as a shred of hope remains, we must try. And this is where you come in, Eva. Come speak with me, girl. We have much to discuss. All right. Hear me, my subjects. I speak not just to Eva, but to the citizens of Moonbrook. For many long grueling years have we done battle against the monsters' beastly brigades. It was our duty as faithful followers of the children of Hargon to keep the fires of war aflame. But no more. If the royal castle can be rebuilt, our armies strengthened, then we may yet end this war and emerge victorious. For this, we of the Moonbrook shall need your help, Builder. This is my decree. Rebuild Moonbrook Castle. Rebuild our battered, broken bastion and make Moonbrook Castle mighty once more. Would have you repair the ruined rooms and fortify the fortifications. And last but not least, rebuild the great gate that we might sally forth to face the fiends in the field. If we are to match these battle-hardened beasts, we must not only repair our ruined citadel, but build it bigger and better than ever before. So we're not just going to fix up the castle. We're going to get to bash the baddies blockading the place too. This one might actually be pretty fun. So far, it's been all build this, build that, but now we get to smash some skulls. You can count me in. Warwick, my boy, you are the finest swordsman in all of Moonbrook. You will be responsible for Eva's safety. See that no harm comes to her. Anessa, you are the most cunning strategist. I leave it to you to guide Eva in expanding our fortifications in a most efficient manner. Your wish is my command, Your Majesty, but I feel I must voice my objections. I cannot abandon the children of Hargon's teachings. I cannot become a builder. Please do not command me to do so. Very well, Anessa. Your hard-headedness makes you a fine soldier. I would not wish you to soften your stance before you are ready. Hear me, my people. Whether you seek victory or merely to prolong the war, it is crucial that the castle be rebuilt. Though it may take all of our combined strength, we shall restore Moonbrook to its former glory. Huzzah for Moonbrook. Huzzah. Huzzah, huzzah. His Majesty speaks the truth, Eva. I am a hard-headed soldier at heart. I cannot renounce my faith, any more than I could defy my king's orders. It is the fate of every citizen of Moonbrook to fight until their dying breath. Any attempt to end the war is an abominable heresy. Everything always heartfelt conviction and abominable heresy with you, isn't it? How about taking that stick out of your backside and using it to beat up some baddies? Ha ha ha, Malroth. Would if I could, but once one has set one's heart on a certain course, it cannot be easily changed. I will not renounce my religion, but I will aid you in rebuilding the castle. It is a necessary evil if we are to continue this war. But the enemy forces shall surely attempt to interfere with the reinforcement work. We must find a way to blunt their attacks. I have given the matter some thought and come to the conclusion that we need is a few spike traps about the place. The monsters always attack from the east. You should be wise to lay the spike traps in the narrow corridor east of the bell chamber. 30 should do the trick. Spike traps are really good for farming meat from the bunnies, so that you can actually breed the animals. All right. Did I give Jerome one? No. Lord Jerome? Well, Warwick, you don't need a better sword. See, look, you don't even have to do anything. They just die. And it works better than your sword does. Makes it so much nice. You've placed the traps. Excellent work. Those spikes will take a terrible toll on the enemy, even before they get their grips within our deadly soldiers. The more of them in place, the better. Warfare is not only about charging headlong into the enemy. It's about exploiting the weaknesses of our foes, in that case, their own aggression. Our own soldiers are fleeter of foot than the average fiend, but fill the halls with spike traps, and the invaders shall draw close to their doom with every step. This is merciless, war-torn land, and you are a builder, not a soldier. One must use what skills one has to defend oneself. As you well know, the number one priority is to rebuild our defenses and expand our territory. As such, I would like you to adjoin another room to our gradually growing castle. At present, our food source is woefully undefended, and the potato patch to the south must be secured. I bid you draw a blueprint just as you did before and reinforce the walls around it. Apparently I can't even speak today. Oh my goodness. Ugh. All right, I need more castle wall. What, 15? And one more door. Let's see now. Jolly good show. This design will give us lashing of space to work and train while securing a vital food source. It seems you'll need a few more castle wall blocks to complete the blueprint. That pile of rubble to the north should still serve you well. The one that I pointed out earlier. Lord Jerome, you would be happy to escort you, Eva. You need but concentrate on gathering what materials you require. But it seems you'll need many more blocks than last time. If only there was some way to speed up the collection process. Warhammer! Steel ingot. Yay! I can smelt steel now. You seem ever so pleased with yourself. What has tickled your fancy? Fascinating. You think you've worked out how to make a warhammer? And that will help you break the blocks faster? Well, I dare say that it's time to put that theory into practice. Build your warhammer of yours, and use it to collect the castle wall blocks that you need to finish the blueprint. Hey, they broke a chest. let's go ahead, these away, and make the door. Get all of these blocks all cleaned up. I just realized I have not been making potatoes and I need them to eat. Do 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 do. My dryer's done. So my laundry room is just right outside of my room. So I don't know if you could hear it playing the music. Probably. We actually have a all-in-one washer dryer, and I recommend it, especially if you have ADD and forget to put your laundry in the dryer. You just set it, and then 8 hours later, your laundry is done. Yeah, it takes forever. They have better ones now. Ours is a little bit on the older side. I think that hammer is my favorite. Your turn to screw up when you're... I always... a lot of times I'm watching Ailey play when I'm on my phone, and I tend to send her messages like that. Holy moly. Okay, I bet that thing could smash a whole giant place to smithereens in no time flat. Go on, give it a swing. This is gonna be carnage. Yay, carnage? Alright, so I did get new swords. I don't... Oh, they are quite a bit better. Only have enough for one. It is for me, and only me. Well, that's a lot quicker. I would have to say that is an insanely quicker. So much better. Run away! Really? Okay, alright. Your actual keyboard and making that mistake. See, I tend to have problems with, how did he get in here? Like, my backspace key is really close to my enter key on my phone. It also likes to autocorrect and make really terrible... Like, every time I'm on my phone, it's... Even texting, like, my husband, I'm like, hey, can you get the thing? Or whatever. And it's, can you get the... Can you get the thing? It autocorrects to the instead of the. Alright, let's get this done. Well, we've got a guy stuck in there now. Die, jerk. Hooray! We even have a little farmer dude that lives here. See, I gotta make it all match. Yeah, so the farmer doesn't really do much in this, especially at once he trains to be a soldier. Yeah, he won't do anything. So food is scarce in this one, I think. More so than any of the others. Though, Babs never gave me... The only food I ever had was what Babs gave me in the last one. I had to cook so much of it. Alright, I need somewhere for everybody to sleep, I think. I'm gonna... I don't usually use this area for the barracks. I don't think I've ever had the beds in here. Maybe I'll do that this time. Make some beds for everybody. Let's make 10 beds. That'll get us started. And then I need... Okay, so I don't have any lights. I don't have enough oil. Guess I can just make some torches. Let's make some glass. I don't even have any sand. Oh my gosh. Okay. I know there's some sand here. The resources are so low in this. Let's do some more glass. Or do glass. I don't know how much glass I'm gonna need. Oh, jolly good show, Builder. You fully fortified the potato patch and the room around it, too. If the rest of the repair work goes as smoothly as this, we may be able to build up the military might we need to continue fighting in the foreseeable future. Eva, if you truly intend to face Hargon's forces on the battlefield, then there is something I think you should know. The truth is, I have had a strange feeling of late. Even when this place is at peace, it feels as though there were a monster in our midst, or perhaps someone working with them. What do you mean? Like that traitor old man Jerome was talking about? What is this talk of traitors? I'll admit, when Lord Jerome mentioned the idea, I rather piqued my interest too. Have you any inkling if there's truth to this tale? Nothing of note. No, forgive me. Now is not the time to celebrate our freshly built fortifications, not to indulge in... It is time to celebrate our freshly built fortifications, not to indulge into base of a rumor. I will say this, though, Eva. Be careful who you trust on the battlefield. Pay no heed to a warrior's words, only his deeds. This is not your world, Builder. Trust no one. Not me, not even your closest friend. I trust Malroth. Don't say that about him. He's my friend. You both can die. Don't care. Die. Dash, good work protecting the potato patch. Our defense perimeter grows even larger, and it's all thanks to you. Man, the suspicion. Yeah, right? Dash, good work protecting the... Okay, let's see. But now... but we can't stay on a defensive forever. No, my girl, we must plan our attack. And for that, we need a war room. Any war room worth its salt needs a nice big map, and it must be spread out on an emblematic table writ large with the royal seal. Once you've placed that down, you can pop a pair of small-scale soldiers on top, and we'll be ready to start strategizing. And if you need help choosing a room, might I suggest the area near the potato patch? I dare say there's just the right amount of space. Well, get to it, girl. Every minute our base goes without a war room is another minute the monsters have an advantage over us. So I think he's talking about this room. Or maybe this room? I think I'm going to do this one. Because it's only ever, like, yes, they go in there, but they don't really do much in there. Right. I think this is the perfect size, right? Okay, so I need a table. Two of these guys. And the map. Zara is my favorite in this area. She is peak. All right. Let's go put that down. Godzooks, it's perfect. What a wonderful war room you've just made. What's that? What do we need a war room for? Godzooks. And Godzooks again. For show, of course. It's for the old men like me to hum and haw and stroke their beards and spend long hours deliberating nothing. Speaking of deliberations, tell me, Eva, what do you think is the most fearful thing about warfare? It is suspicion, betrayal, the fear that your most faithful friends may be plotting behind your back. That is why I have such terror for traitors, and Hargon's lot are just the sort of duplicitous devils to plant spies in our midst, in hope of turning us against one another. They laugh at our suffering, our despair. Verily, the followers of Hargon are evil incarnate. Of course, as a disciple of the children of Hargon, I don't believe a word of it. Oh, great and glorious Hargon, take pity on your humble servant, for I know not what I say. Yeah, this is very much like, you should be suspicious of religion. Hello there, Eva. It's me, Zara. I don't suppose you remember me, do you? Yes? I beg your pardon. You say you hardly know me. That I just... Another soldier who came running when you rang that bell. Yes, that's right. Oh, I'm so glad you remember me. Well, then allow me to ask you for a favor. One friend to another. First thing first, it'd be wonderful if you could equip our frontline fighters with weapons from iron. If you haven't enough iron to spare, I'm sure you could scavenge some from bits of broken armor scattered around the ruins. I'll point out the 3 people I think would benefit from better weapons. Just forge the swords from the finest iron and hand them over. But I don't want to give one to Warwick. I have no reason to give one to Warwick. I don't like him. For no good reason. There's no reason I don't like him. He's just a dick. I don't know what's gonna happen. No. Alright, let's get the steel going. Alright. Warwick, where are you? Actually? Come on. Fine, there, have it. Because Zara said nicely. You're not... Why did you get in the way? No! Okay. Zara. Absolutely sterling work, Eva. With the weapons like these, now we're really ready to rough up these rotten monsters. If you ever invent a new weapon, I'd highly recommend you make one for everyone and hand them out right away. Eva, to tell the truth, there's another reason why I asked for you to make us some new weapons. It seems someone secretly switched Warwick's and Anessa's weapons for blunted practice swords. I hesitate to say it out loud, but I think there may really be an enemy spy in the castle. It gives me the shivers just thinking about it. I did not switch Warwick's weapon with a blunted weapon. Do I want to? Yes. Did I? No. It wasn't me. I do not hate to distrust sworn comrades, but I, for one, will be sleeping with one eye open from now on, and I suggest you do the same. I never made the barracks. I think it's time to reinforce another quarter of the castle, don't you? However, the next area I have in mind will require a great deal more repairs, which means many more castle wall blocks. We're running rather low on defenses already, Anessa. It would be a bally daft of us to tear down the walls we're using and build others elsewhere. My thoughts precisely, which is why Eva here is going to go mine some marble and make some more. If memory serves, there's a large seam of marble near the docks. Go there and bring about 30 pieces. Alright. I think I'm going to do the barracks here. Or at least put some beds down. Enormous basic bedroom. Enormous social bedroom. I'll probably move it at some point. I just think that everybody needs a place to be. Alright, let's head down this way. Oh, wrong way. I gotta go this direction. There's a hole over here. Oh, look, marble. I'll freeze your socks off. By Jove. The blighters have the castle completely surrounded. Malroth and I will handle these skeletons. You concentrate on getting that marble. Keep your eyes peeled for the bright white blocks with the gray cracks. Snow is not a substitute. Am I gonna stop at 30 blocks? Hell no! I need all of the marble. Wrong direction. If I don't have to come and get any more marble, I will be happy. Oh, there's more marble over here, too. That's fine. I think that's enough for now, maybe? It's not all of it, though. Get a little bit more. Alright. That's probably as good as it's gonna get. Oh, heaven forbid I have to walk back. Wow, magic! Alright, well done. I'm no expert, but I'd wager that you can make plenty of castle wall with that much marble. Maybe even enough to build Moonbrook Castle back to a formidable fortress again. But we cannot rest on our laurels just yet. The news of the skeleton soldiers surrounding us on every side is troubling, and very troubling indeed. The trolls' troops are but the vanguard of the monster's forces. There stands behind them a much larger and more powerful army. Currently, our prime objective is to break free from this siege, but should we succeed in doing so, the battles to follow will be bitterer still. If you are truly resolved to defeat Haragon's army once and for all, I would urge you to appreciate just how monumental the task it will be. Alright. Time grows shorter. Take the marble you collected to make castle wall blocks to refortify the battered bastion. I suggest you start laying out with one of your famous blueprints. Castle walls blueprint. Ooh. Need 3 doors. And it's ambitious too. The latest design of yours is nigh as half the castle is rebuilt. Yes. And with these spiffy new weapons you've equipped us with, we can give those skeletons a jolly good thrashing if they try to stop you from completing it. Malroth and I will stay hot on your heels while you work, so you can concentrate on the building and leave the combat to in our capable hands. Best of luck, Eva. Mold that marble into a castle wall blocks and get that blueprint built. You may find that some of the sections of the walls have fared less well than others. These broken blocks aren't strong enough to be any of use to us. You'll have to destroy and replace them. Well, I believe that covers everything. I'll look forward to seeing your new blueprint of yours come to life. So I really wish they let you have a little bit more freedom on the design of the castle. Like, you really can't build it more than what it tells you because there are things that change. Oops. This is what I needed. Seriously, stupid skeleton, go away. That's one thing I also hate is how I always tend to get attacked when I'm trying to build. My goodness. Just let me build. At least they defeated the monsters. Oh, well, I didn't need to do that. Oh, well. Yeah, I gathered a bunch of marble specifically so I don't have to do it again. I might actually have to because you do need a lot of marble at one point, but... You jerks. Well, at least I don't have to do anything to level up. Yeah, there's actually marble in a cave that's just over here too, that I've also mined. I learned a new recipe. I didn't mine a ton. Okay, ooh, I got a battle axe. I gotta go make it. Malroth needs a better weapon. Let's go do that for him. Oh, I didn't plant any of the bushes over here like I was going to. So... it is important in this one to make sure that you still have a bunch of healing items. Alright, you guys are annoying. Need to get this stuff built. Let's at least get the doors done. I'm out of iron. I used it all. Let's get those doors in. Wish I didn't have to break all of the broken blocks, because that's what's taking the longest time. That and the snow. Being able to see everything because of the snow is really annoying. Alright, that is door. This is also door. And this door. I am almost done. It's only a few more. Oh shoot, I broke the door. Oh well. Door, and I think this is last. Okay, well that's there now. Okay, I don't know where I'm missing. I don't see any missing. Oh, this other side over here. I haven't done over here yet. Alright, I think this is it. Okay, where am I missing? There is one block. Oh, right there. You pieces of crap! Just let me place it! This snow is annoying. I hate the snow. Ooh, yay! I get more health. Alright, I'm gonna take just a second. I will be right back. I may or may not have just grab myself a piece of bread. That's my lunch today. Piece of bread. Hi, puppy. And now she wants my bread. Alright, let's turn this in. I swear, I just took a bite and I didn't think about having to read. Incredible. You've done it again. Our fortifications are almost twice as expansive as before. Now the entire area within these walls is ours. Do as we please. We can build even finer facilities and draw even more soldiers to our cause. But I think His Majesty would appreciate it if we started by moving all of those beds and workstations out of the throne room. What is this? I can scarce believe my eyes. Eva, you beautiful builder, you have made Moonbrook Castle rise from the ruins. Indeed, all that remains is to rebuild the great Eastern Gate, but this endeavor is not to be taken lightly. Listen, Eva, do you hear that? The fiends approach. Time to clean up some of the snow. I don't think I have the doors yet. If I did, I could remake the throne room to be the actual throne room again. See, that's why I'm clearing the snow, is because I want to make sure I didn't miss any of the chests. One of the monsters broke one of the other ones. I think there's only two, though. I gotta do the battle, and I don't want to. Am I just putting off doing the battle by clearing up junk? Yes, yes I am. And that there. I was trying to plant these earlier. Oh, I just hiccuped. All right, let's make the toilet. Let's fix the toilet for everybody. Don't need these here anymore. Oh, I'm missing one. Where did it go? There it is. All right. That'll at least help a little bit. Hey, Ava, it seems... Oh, wait. I gotta equip people. Alright, so he has a sword. He has a sword. She has a sword. She has a sword. Does everybody have silver or steel? Or not steel, iron? I think they do. I should give Warwick his other ones back. Gonna need those at some point. See, do I have enough to make any steel swords? I have enough for 2. Oh, I have a lot more than 2 now. Let's see. Let's do 4 more. Let's get more steel going. I'm gonna need it. Jerome, you get a steal. And then Nessa, you get a steal. Zara, you get a steal. Fine, Warwick. Alright, looks like everybody is equipped. And I still have a steel sword. Did I get everybody? Just want to make sure. They just look the same, so... Alright, I guess I can put that one in my inventory. Alright, let's do this. If you haven't already, now would be a perfect time to lay out some of those spike traps. Alright, let's put some more out there then. Let's make some more spike traps. We're about ready to fight things, Ailey. So... I'm gonna move this in here. Let's put it there. It's time for a battle. I'm gonna put out more spike traps. I'm probably gonna die. Just kidding, I don't know. I've only died that one time. I mean, I've never died in this game, ever. See, I'm alive. I haven't died. How silly would that be? All right. I think we can do it now. Oh, I'm starving to death. So maybe not. All right, I really need to add the door that I usually put in over here. Okay, it needs to be one more maybe? Then it'll line up with that. Then it's in the way of my other. It's fine. It can line up. Maybe that's why they don't harvest, is because we didn't set the scarecrow. I'm wondering if that's the reason. I wonder if that's the reason that the farmer doesn't work, is if you don't have the scarecrows set up. All right, let's do this. No, there is a scarecrow there, but you have set up as in farming the potatoes. Having it set for potatoes. Yeah, that's so helpful. I'm wondering if that's what it was, because they weren't doing it for me either. Alright, guys, go fight over there then. Take that, crappy monsters. And don't come back. And that we could keep them out. Not that we could keep them out if we did. Spiky-haired guys can jump straight over the walls. Ah, yes, the headhunters, fearsome warriors who are bound into battle over every barrier placed before them. If the fiends continue to send headhunters against us, our inner sanctum is no longer safe. We must find some way to keep them at bay. We must find a way to keep those headhunters from leaping over our walls, but how? Hoo-hoo-hoo! Come now, Anessa. If wisdom is what you seek, then you must first speak with your king. He might suggest you fortify the walls of the castle with magic traps. That would fill the bill quite nicely, don't you think? And I'm sure it would be well within Eva's capabilities. Magical traps, forgive me, your majesty, but I do not believe Eva has the necessary equipment to forge such subtle devices. Too true, Anessa. Too true. But hidden deep beneath the castle lies a secret storeroom, with a wizard's workbench concealed within. Break through the floorboards at the corner of the castle courtyard to find the staircase to the cellar. You may need to clear away the settled snow first. Well, Eva, you heard His Majesty. Find the floorboards in the corner of the courtyard and bring back the wizard's workbench. Oh no. I don't want to go down there. It makes me sad. Don't like going down there. Yeah, but I don't want to go down here. This spot's okay. That spot is not okay. Thanks for the gold. Warwick, go away. Warwick, hate you. Urgh. Stupid Warwick. You found it. The wizard's workbench. We may be able to find a way to repel those hateful headhunters. With that wizard workbench, you'll be able to make all manner of magical contraptions. And weapons, too. Give our soldiers a few enchanted swords, and those ghoulish gadabouts won't know what hit them. Your Majesty, if you had such powerful artifact at your hand the whole time, why would you keep it hidden away? Why else, my dear? It wouldn't do for something so powerful to fall in the hands of the enemy, and they have eyes and hands everywhere, if you take my meaning. I do, Your Majesty. You were right to be cautious. But now that Eva is here, she can use it to craft devilish devices that can strike fear and lightning into the hearts of the foes. The far-famed Zap Trap. Its construction will require some magic crystals, but I'm sure this resourceful lady like you will be able to find them somewhere around here. Hey, I feel like I'm not doing anything and I'm just gaining levels. That's so nice. I never made Malroth's axe. I should do that. Oh, wait. Wow, I got a special strong medicine leaf. I'm sorry, Malroth. You've got a weak weapon. Okay, so 42, 42. I think I'm going to keep my armor that I've got on. Goodness gracious. Alright, I need to make some stairs. I am annoyed. I need stairs. Stairs! There we go. I fixed some of the stairs. A lot of this you don't need to fix, but... it looks better if you fix it. Okay, I really need to go and do the quest. Hello, Eva. It's me, Zara, the royal guard who came running when you rang the bell. Yeah, I know. The one you really don't remember. Remember? I hear you want to build some zap traps, but you need some magic crystals to do it. Well, lucky for you, I know exactly where those crystals might be found. I was stonking great lot of them on the cliffside to the north, on the other side of the mountain pass. Last I saw, the monsters weren't guarding the pass too tightly. You could likely break through their blockade without too much trouble. Let it be so. Malroth and I shall escort you, Eva. We shall fight back any fiend that dares disturb you and collect the crystals. Roger that. I'll mind the fort while you three are in search of magic crystals. Best of luck. Biff a couple of baddies for me, won't you? Wait, it's this way. Aren't those guys part of Hargon's army? I thought the Captain Forgettable said they didn't have this place guarded. It would seem that their forces are advanced somewhat since Zara rejoined us, but this poultry platoon is no match for us. Haha, looks like you spoke too soon. They've got us in a pincer attack. We've fallen right into their trap. We have no choice but to fight our way out for Moonbrook. There's so many of them! Why are you running back, Warwick? You coward? Warwick is such a coward. Thought you guys were supposed to protect me, not the other way around. Hargonauts are defeated. Yay! Nice pincer attack, bone bags, but you need a bit more brawn to back up your brains. It's a little unnerving that they would attempt such a tactic in the first place, almost if they are toying with us. They would lead us into a false sense of security and then spring their trap. If the castle were to fall to such underhanded tactics, it would be most dispiriting indeed. Come, Eva, let us find these magic crystals post-haste. Seek out the purple outcroppings on the cliffside and bop them with your hammer and knock them free. I get something special. Because I know that it's here. There is a chesty right here, up at the very tippity top. And it contains wheat seeds! Yay, wheat! So I don't have to just live on potatoes. These birds are kind of annoying. There's so many of them. Alright. Let's go do this over here. All right. So this and this and this, and you are jerks. Go away. Perfection! Free mini medal! Oh, I just noticed I am like 3 followers away from affiliate. That's kind of cool. All right, let's break some of these things. We need a lot more than 20 of these crystals. Oh, there's some over here. Let's break most of them. It is pretty exciting. I'm surprised I've gotten so many followers. Alright, let's break more crystals. See if there's any more. I want to get as many as I can because I don't want to have to get more later. Because you do need a bunch of these. Especially if you're going to do the better weapons. Okay. I don't know if I'm that fun to watch, but thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Okay. Let's go back. I don't have to run back. I can just zoom. Zoomy, zoom, zoom. I gotta figure out a way to make it up to my husband for forgetting our anniversary today. I feel so bad. I'm sure you'll get there sooner than later. Found the magic crystals. Why, that's amazing smashing. Those Hargonauts put up a frightfully good fight. But we pulled through in the end, thanks to you, Malroth. I must say, Malroth, you have quite the capacity for destruction. When the battle begins, you seem possessed by a monstrous energy. It leads me to wonder whose side you truly are on. Look, lady, we won, didn't we? If I knew I was gonna get the dressing down afterwards, maybe I would have left you to fend for yourselves. Come along, you two. This is a time for celebration, not argument. Now that Eva can craft the zap traps, Moonbrook is saved once more. Zara has the right of it. Now that you have those crystals, you should think about building some zap traps. Oh, the finest of fine ideas, my dear. To craft the zap traps, blah blah blah, workbench, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Don't care. So there's no time to lose. Eva, craft 6 zap traps and place them in positions that I've specified. Yeah, I should make him something. I just don't know what. Like, I could make him a... The thing I know he wants is for our closet to get cleaned out. Another thing he wants is beer kits, which I can't magically make a beer kit. I also don't have any money to make a beer kit. So maybe I'll make him something. I'll have to see when I'm done streaming for the day if I can think of something to do. Yeah, I'm just not sure what to do, honestly. He's not mad at me or anything. He's just sad that we couldn't go and do anything. We had discussed it and I said, well, we can definitely do something either Thursday or Friday. Because he has to had to work today. And usually I don't like bugging him when he's working. Like, if it's a day that he's worked, I don't want to force him to, you know, do anything. Oh, I didn't get any dirt. Let's go get some dirt so we can plant the, I bet there's some dirt maybe below? Yes. I'm totally gonna be falling in a hole. In this hole, I can imagine. We usually get the sand too, and we can't do special, yeah, it's... maybe what I will do is, I just wish that I really wish that it was the weekend instead of the middle of the week, because if it was the weekend, then I could definitely, like, I could say, hey mom, can you come get the kids? And we can go do something. But it's not like I can't have my teenager watch the kids. Because he definitely can. And he does. Though it's not really watching them, it's more of making sure they don't kill each other. That's about the extent of what he has to do to watch them. Because honestly, they're pretty self-sufficient. He doesn't really have to do much. Our defenses are complete. Excellent work, Builder. Oh, those bounders cannot attack quickly enough. When they try to vault our walls, the zap traps will give them a good jolly shock. Those new traps of yours are positively electric. A steering idea, Your Majesty. Indeed, my boy. And we need not stop at 6. Any 2 traps along the same line will summon a sorcerer's force field between them. Hargon's hordes may harry us at every turn, but now we have another means to turn them back. Speaking of Hargon's hordes, do you hear that rumbling? So my husband used to work weekends. Like he worked 12-hour weekend. But now he works weekday. He did that so that he could see the kids more because of school. But we used to everybody would like in my family everybody would schedule the things like during the week, and so my husband could never go to like the family get-togethers. And so he's like, finally, I'll get to go to the family get-togethers. And right when he does that, they actually start doing them on the weekends. And he's just like, I can't win. I don't understand. But it's nice. It's nice now that we are pretty much... He's pretty free, other than... like, now he's going to be, in January, he's going to start working 4 10s. So I get to go get him right after the kids get off school, which is going to be real nice. I just wish we had another vehicle. Like, we do have another vehicle. It just needs some maintenance done on it. And the maintenance is going to cost more than the vehicle's worth. So it's not really worth fixing at this point. It's just been sitting in our yard for the last 2 years. But, yeah. We've backed down to one vehicle, which is fine because I don't have to go anywhere other than, take care of the kids. So during the summer when the kids are off school, he just takes the car to work. Hey, ho ho! The monsters are defeated. Well done, Eva. My girl, well done. What do you say to my zap traps, It is a rare treat to see a fiend fly face first into a wall of crackling lightning. This is the true power of magical weaponry. Such strength has run in the veins of the Moonbrook royal family for generations. Why, the zap trap is an invention of my own devising. You know magic, your majesty? I do, my dear, though the children of Hargon forbade the family to use it for a long year. But now that the builder is among us, I can finally share my strength. To tell you the truth, I had clean forgotten I could wield such powers. Had you not rung that bell, I fear the memories would have remained locked away forever. These magical weapons are all well and good, but at the end of the day, you need someone to go out there and get their hands dirty. Not everything can be solved by building, not if we want to bring down Hargon's pals once and for all. Be that as it may, these zap traps will keep us safe within our walls for now, and it is all thanks to Eva. All right. Hooray! Oh, Warwick, I hate you. This castle's defenses are stronger than ever, with stout walls and magical barriers keeping the enemy at bay. Once the main gate is rebuilt, Moonbrook Castle will be all but impenetrable. But it is too laborious a task, even for the brilliant builder like you. Which is why we must ring the builder's bell again. If everyone is flooded with building spirit, we could all pitch in and have the gate finished in a jiffy. Malroth tells me that those you have encountered on the other islands have assisted you in your building work, and we at Moonbrook shall not be outdone. Perhaps the bell's resounding peal will bring enough more even more townsfolk to the castle, boosting not only the capacity for building but for the soldiering too. The way ahead is clear, Eva. Gather up all of your strength as a builder and ring the builder's bell. Godzooks, woman, what are you grinning about? How can you look so pleased with yourself when you're engaged in such a sinful business of building? Speaking of building, I have a favor to ask. Do you remember the valuable advice I gave you before? That's right. An army marches on its stomach. If we are going to feed our soldiers properly, we need a proper cookhouse. Just put a brick barbecue, a chest, and a well in the same room, and voila, a castle kitchen is complete. Brick barbecue. Sad tidings, Eva. It seems that things have gone missing again lately. One minute, my precious pet potato is in my pocket, and the next, sniff. This is a Dash spy's doing. I know it. And that's not all. I thought the castle would be much safer with those zap traps in place, but the monsters outside seem to have grown more vicious and violent than ever. Fiercer fighting means worse wounds, so we'll need a place to treat our soldiers' injuries. I was hoping you could make us a medication station for us. Simply place a chair and a first aid kit on a crate together. Do you think you could do that for me? If you haven't any glass, you can make some with some sand. I'm pretty sure there's plenty here, but might need to clear away some of the snow to find it. Okay, so I need a kitchen. And I want the kitchen right next to the farm, I think, this time. So let's put it here. I'm going to make the farm bigger. Kind of weird though to have the... Why is this still reading as... Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's make this field a little bit bigger. Let's hope that they teal that up. All right. Come on, teal. Teal the ground. All right, maybe I do this instead. At least to get it started. Okay, so I need to break that. Let's just move that down here. Move this here. Move this down here. I guess it only added 3 anyway, so 3 is still better than none. Hello! Hello, Frost Manx. Happy anniversary! I'm guessing you're on your lunch break. Make me cry again. I still don't believe that you're not mad at me. Oh, yeah. So, they're doing a thing at work for my husband. They had a potluck and they were having chili and he made cornbread and all of that, and he ended up being very, very sad because he's doing a testing for his allergies, and he can't have tomatoes right now, and there's tomatoes in chili. Poor guy. Oh, chili was your idea too? I had no idea. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, let's grab this. I need to make the kitchen because I actually need food too. Alright, let's craft the... We need the well. The brick barbecue. Alright, let's break the bonfires here. I think we'll put 2 brick barbecues just so that it's easier to cook. So I hope that the allergy testing will actually give him some answers. but that doesn't mean that it actually will. We're very hopeful that it will give us some idea of what else is causing his issues, but right now, everything is pretty much just triggered when he has soy. Excuse me. As I hiccup. Actually, we'll put them both this way. Put this over here. And put this chest right here. So I should be able to place a potato in here. And meat. No. No. Just trying to change to the pot. All right. Do the brick or the medication station. And then we'll have that done. Maybe we'll have enough hearts. Alright, I don't know where I want to put the medication station. Probably not in here. I need to make like an armory or something. So I think I'll just put it over here for now. I can move it later if I need to. And it will be nice to know. Someone asked me if I'm allergic to cats. I said then I take drugs because the kids would get very sad. Yeah, I'm allergic to the cats as well as our dog. And that I just take medication for. I can't take away our family pets. I don't want to talk to you. But it isn't falling in the field that has me frightened now. It's more like to think that there might be a spy in our ranks that I'm more worried about. I thought losing my precious potato was bad enough, but now I hear rumors that the guardsman has been seen speaking with the monsters in the dead of night. I shan't tell you who I suspect, but I would warn you to stay away from Lord Jerome. Goodness knows he might be hiding behind be hiding behind the mustache. I will uncover the treacherous traitor among us. If it is the last thing I do, you be careful too. See, the reason I found out I had asthma is because of our dog. Because I had no idea I was allergic to dogs because we never had inside dogs. And I've had inside cats because we had a cat before and I didn't have any issues. But I'm more allergic to dogs than cats. And I'm more allergic to birds than cats. But I'm still allergic to cats. By my rumbling tummy, the castle kitchen is just as I imagined it. With a comprehensive kitchen like this, the townspeople of Moonbrook can prepare no end of interesting meals and store them in the chests for later. You know, Eva, I sometimes wonder from whence the hordes of monsters who assail our walls arise. No matter how many of their numbers we put down, the fiendish forces send another wave against us. Their strength seems inextinguishable. Now we have the walls to keep them at bay and the forces to fight them back. But even so, I cannot help but feel anxious for the future. Only the taste of my favorite foodstuffs has the power to calm my nerves. I trust this cookhouse will cure my cravings, lest they lead me to a misadventure again. Yeah. She's definitely... Hey, Soldier Stew. Come on, Eva, better welcome to the kitchen, into the world, and then a bit of gourmet cooking. I would like you to prepare a pot of soldier stew. It's hearty broth that warms the bones and steals the heart. Even more, it's easy to prepare. Just put a potato and some meat and drop a water together in the new brick barbecue and let it simmer. Oh wait, I already did that. If you find some clean water, the potato patch, scoop some up with a bottomless pot of yours and pour it into the barbecue. Then add the other ingredients. If you should find yourself some meat, those horrid herdling headhunters often carry a slice or two. I'm glad we're not eating monster meat and they're just dropping slices of meat. I'm sure you can handle it from here. Let me know when the soldier stew is ready so that I can be... Okay, there we go. Here you go. Godzooks, I recognize the smell anywhere. Unmistakable aroma of a well-prepared soldier stew. Well, what are you waiting for, friend? Don't feed the... Won't you feed an old man before he fades away forever? What a feast. Just the thing to warm me up amid this blasted snow. It isn't called a soldier stew for naught. You know, not only will it warm up your cockles, I thought it said cookies, but it will heal your wounds and fill you with vim and vigor too. It's the fighting man's friend. By the way, Eva, do you remember what I mentioned before about a spy? You do believe me, don't you? Not this stuff about spies again. It's spy this, spy that, spy the other with you people. Where do you get off making such stupid rumors about your friends? Godzooks, man. I did not share my misgivings for fun, I assure you. I do so because I fear my comrades' safety. Eva, I know not who among us is the traitor. It could be Warwick, Anessa, or even His Majesty. It could even be me. Mayhap a monster slew me in my sleep and took on my well-regarded form. What are you trying to tell us? You're the spy, or are you just confused? Want me to pull your whiskers to find out? No. What we need is the Ra's Mirror. It's a legendary artifact that shows the true form of all that it reflects. Would that I had the faintest idea where that bally thing might be. Alright, I'm gonna make some more food. Because I need the food too. Ooh, I have some oil too. So we will take out a couple of these. Alright, place it in here. Can you not? Move! I was gonna say move, bitch! Move out of the way! Actually, yeah, we'll just cook it. I need the food. Hey, finally! Alright, fine, I'll talk to you. You know, ever since the king mentioned the magical weaponry, I've been quite unable to think about anything else. If we can build magical defenses to protect us from the monsters, we may well be able to draw this ward out indefinitely. Do you know this castle was once a home to a wise old man with a wondrous workshop? He was knowledgeable of all things magical. Now that we have that wizard's workbench, perhaps we could unlock the secrets of these mystical powers and develop new weapons of our own. Which brings me to my request. Our castle needs a room in which we can research the possibilities of magical weaponry, a wizard's workshop, if you will. If you would be so kind to place a wizard's workbench in a room and add a crystal ball and a comfy cushion and an incense burner, it would be perfect. It's nice when I can actually read it really quickly and not stumble over all of their stupid spellings and things. Very large, cool room. I wonder if I could put the stuff in here and make this the wizard's workshop. I bet I could. Then I don't have to make another room. I actually need the sand that's under here. Large Wizard's Workshop. Yay! I don't have to make another room. I hate having to have this out of the area. Not bad, builder. Not bad at all. Now that we have the Wizard's Workshop, the townspeople will be able to aid you in constructing castle's defenses. Our plan will proceed apace. By the way, Eva, how long have you known Malroth? As a general of the Moonbrook Brigade of Guards, I've seen my fair share of fighters over the years, but I've never seen one as strong as him. However, success on the battlefield requires more than raw strength. A soldier without discipline is a danger to his fellow fighters. Malroth is a fine warrior, I warrant, but I fear his recklessness could get us killed. I trust you will do all in your power to restrain his darker impulses. He's not evil. He may be the incarnation of evil, but he's not evil. I don't think he's evil. He's my best friend. Just make this all... Oh, magic! How did I level up? Oh, I guess I get experience from them as well? Not just Malroth? I thought it was just him fighting stuff that gave me experience. I learned a new recipe. Steel shield! Yay! I get a little bit more protection. Now it looks very much like a Zelda shield. Oh, the other one's the same. It's just different. It's gold and stuff. Okay. My throat dried out. Still waiting for all of that iron to finish. Okay, we've got some more steel. Let's go with that. I think that will be a good amount to start with. Okay, so I kind of want to build some of the rooms real quick. Okay, so I need a armory and a barracks. I think we will... just make this a room. Can make this a room too. There we go. I'm glad I didn't use the other one because I would have taken out the entire wall. Alright, let's place these. Okay, so we can come out one more, and it'll be in line with that. So we'll build a wall right here. Okay, so there's enough room there for a door. Put a door here. Can definitely make this the barracks. Though I think we might need more room than that for barracks. There's actually a lot of people we end up getting. Let's just go to sleep real quick. Oh, I didn't just do... Seriously? Seriously, come on, game. Alright, I need some potatoes. Alright, I need meat. Let's go grab some meat off of the wall over here. Well, I needed meat. It's one way to get meat. Okay, so place that in there, and this in here, and the potato. And then we place in the wheat. The oil? No? I think it makes a burger, if I remember correctly. Meat and potatoes. Did he just plant a potato in the water? What a dumb farmer. Alright, we are going to ring the bell here in a second. I made a burger. Stir fry. Ooh, let's make more stir fry. Let's have them make some stir fry. Okay, let's get some doors made for my rooms that I just built. And then I'll have some pre-made rooms ready for junk. And then I can move the beds in there. Alright, let's grab... Do I have any of the weapons yet? I do not, but I should be getting them once I ring the bell. To make it an actual barracks. Okay. So, I don't like that. Gonna move it over one more block. No, why did that place there? I was nowhere near that. Alright, that will work. Dang it! Keep placing things in the wrong spot. Okay, room. There we go. Alright, 4 lights. And then all of the beds. Alright. Have a good rest of your work day. I will see you in a few hours. That is a great communal bedroom. Yay! Okay. Alright, we'll go ring the bell. I'm sorry, I know you didn't get much sleep last night. So last night we were, sleeping, and I don't know, we heard this scratchy noise, and then some meow, and then some more scratchy noise, and then another meow, and I was like, she'll go away in no time. She'll just go away. She didn't. And she was like trying to get in our room. So I had to just open up our bedroom door. Did she really do it for 2 hours? Well, then you should have gotten up. I'm not the only one that knows how to get up. I'm usually the one that gets up with the children and the pets. Occasionally he'll get up. Go back to work. I'll see you later. You can't breathe. All right. All right, see you later, sweetheart. Ooh, there's a whole bunch of guys. Yay! So he actually uses a CPAP. The meeting's going well. Or not the meeting, the building. I read your message. The building's going pretty good. I can't really zoom out right this second. I can show you in just a sec. Indeed, it's become true builders and blah 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 blueprint, blah blah blah. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Hooray! But our work is not done yet. Come, Eva. We must welcome our new arrivals to the castle. Alright, before anything, I'm going to equip them before I greet them. It's going very well. Much work is getting discussed. Yes, very much so. Yes, our meeting. Alright, so I need... Do I have enough steel? I don't think I've ever had this much steel in any of my playthroughs. So I need to make 4, 5, 6, 7. Not that I really want to make 7, but I will. Because I know some of them are gonna not need them very long. I have plenty of steel. Take out, not equip. Thank you. Here you go. Have this. Have this. I'm not giving the same... I don't want to keep giving the same guy the same one. Alright, I want to give you... I cannot get around you there. There we go. And last one. Alright, now we'll talk to you. That's not talking. We heard the most mysterious sound and made our way to its source. Imagine our surprise when the castle's rebuilt and ready for war. Ready and willing and able, every one of us, and we have our new builder, Eva, to thank for it. A builder? What self-respecting member of the Children of Hargon would join forces with the sinful creature? And yet, I do see the logic in it. Before this builder came, the war was good as lost, and should the war come to an end, so too the glory of destruction. As a faithful servants of both His Majesty and the children, we swear to fight for Moonbrook until the bitter end. You have our words, builder, or our swords, builder. 7 more Stuart soldiers move into Moonbrook Castle. And they're all equipped with steel swords. Ooh. This guy looks like he'd be an elf, the one right in front of me. I don't know why. Alright, I don't want to talk to you, Warwick. You go do your own shit. I'm busy. Fine, I'll talk to you, Warwick. Warwick, what do you need? Thank you for ringing the builder's bell once more. Thanks to you, our fighting forces grow even stronger. Ah, such craving for construction wells up in me. I have no choice but to renounce my faith in children and become a builder, or I shall surely burst. As shall I. If you should require my aid, Eva, You need just say the word. Oi, Eva. If I'm not mistaken, you're one of the new arrivals. How may we be of assistance, fine sir? I want to help. I ain't much of an ideas man, but let me know what you want to build. I'll do my darndest to get it made. Well said, my loyal subjects. Let us all make builders of ourselves and take the fight to the fiendish forces. But your majesty, do the teachings of the children of Hargon not state that builders are an abominations? Will the heavens not punish us for? Silence, whining whelp. Forget about the heavens. If you don't become builders right now, I'll punish you myself. Yes, Lord Jerome. Whatever you say, Lord Jerome. That's settled then. You have only to lay down the blueprint and place the materials in a chest, and we shall aid you in making your vision a reality. The fight back against Hargon's forces begins here. First things first, we must break the siege. Alright, I'm going to go mess around a little bit more before I do anything else. Oh. A fight again? Okay, I want to make the barracks into an actual barracks. So I need... Now that I have the weapons and armor, I can use these. I only need 4, I think. Meetings are usually boring, especially work meetings. They never really keep anybody's attention. Alright. So, I will put 2 in, and it should become... Oh, it didn't. I'll put 4 in, and it should become... a garrison. 2 of them should be... Oh, communal bedroom. I don't remember what barracks is. I think... I thought it was 2. Is it just that I have too many beds? There we go. There's the barracks. I had too many beds. Okay, we'll fix that now. I made 2 new rooms. There we go. And I don't get the hearts for them because I did it while they're standing there. Not very smart. It's okay. Alright, it's a garrison. Alright, they cooked meat. Give me food. I like food. Alright, let's get this over with. Alright, we are ready. I've given everybody weapons. Hi, Popper. Somebody's getting a little impatient. She knows that a certain time is about to happen. Oh no, not these guys. Stop destroying my base, you jerks! Yep, everybody run! Run and go and fight instead of using the defenses. Be smart. The forces are defeated. It's great when you have so many people. Another couple hundred bite through the dust. They put up pretty good fight, though. Eh? Malroth, you're amazing. By the way, the way that you belted those beasts was absolutely breathtaking. Let me be your squire, I prithee. Haha. Did you hear that, Eva? Looks like I've got an admirer. Look, I don't really need a squire, but if you want to follow me around and try to pick up my moves, that's your business. Speaking of moves, what manner of monster were those fireball-slinging sorcerers? Shaman, I feared the enemy might send them against us. Neither our walls nor our traps can defend against their spells. There is only one thing for it. We must repair the great gate and keep them out of the castle altogether. Speaking of repairs, that last battle took quite a toll on our poor castle. But fear not, builder. Now that we have sworn our allegiance to creation's cause, we'll have everything built back up again before you can blink. That's one good thing about this Dragon Quest Builders 2 versus 1 is your base actually gets rebuilt. You don't have to build it yourself. I hated having to rebuild the base every time it got destroyed. Should probably have a chest in here. I think an armory. I can't remember what an armory is. I'd have to look it up. And then I think a chest. And trap the child. Gotta clean up and trap the child. I was gonna say, is the child's a wild animal. You gotta trap it. I think I need an actual... I need light or something, maybe? Goodness. Do I have a torch? I do. If I just stick a torch down. Maybe it's not going to let me do it until after I get the quest for it. Let's get some more chores done before I do any more questies. They're all hanging out in the kitchen. Yay, I'm fully full. Okay, I think I have the big doors, don't I? I do not. I was hoping I had the big doors. I want to make the throne room. Well, I guess I don't really need that anymore. I've got enough iron. Just make some more glass. Alright, guess we could see what quest she has. I'm gonna have to end soon, and I'm just trying to decide what I want to do before that. Now that the enemy has the power to launch magical fireballs, we can delay the rebuilding of the Great Gate no longer. The main gate in Moonbrook Castle was an imposing structure that not only protected us against enemy assault, but bristled the arms up to attack our assailants as they approached. With this in mind, Eva, I ask you to draw a design for a great gate, one that will serve us well both in attack and defense. At least I don't have to go and clean that up. Ooh. By Jove. What a splendid blueprint. Design represents the glory of Moonbrook. Not only do the walls seem high and impenetrable, but I see you plan to put in place a battery of ballistas to drive back the invading army. But by golly, this gate is absolutely enormous, Eva. It would take forever to build it by yourself. It is time for the people of Moonbrook to show their true spirit. If you would be so good to provide the materials, we shall make your vision a reality. Pardon? At previous projects of this scale, the townsfolk would help by gathering the necessary materials for you? Dreadfully sorry, but I can't help you there. Quite the opposite. In fact, as I say, we would be most obliged if you could gather the materials yourself. Simply fill the chest nearby with castle wall blocks and other materials in the blueprint calls for, and we shall begin. Don't forget that you can make more castle blocks with marble. It seems we'll need an awful lot of them, 800 at least. It's difficult to keep track of everything that goes on in such an enormous blueprint, but then you do have your crafting station. I'm sure you'll remember what you need to build. Welcome back. Did you trap the wild animal? Once you build all the ballistas and portcullises and whatnot, just pop them in the chest and pop them in place. Or pop them in place. It's up to you. Just remember, we cannot help you if you cannot access the materials. Should you wish for us to share the work, we must share the wealth. When the Great Gate is rebuilt, Moonbrook's long-awaited revival will be at hand. I did. The Waddle Em is pretty fitting too. She was barking and growling the whole time. You have a very fun little baby. I will not build it, but I can still fight. I will do all I can to keep you safe, but I leave the gate's construction in your hands. All right, let's see. I think I'm going to have to go get more marble. Maybe, maybe not. I have quite a bit. Yeah, I know, puppy. Soon. $760. That uses half of my marble. I hope I have enough. Oh, so I envision your daughter being either medium blonde, like dirty blonde, hair-wise. Am I correct in that? Because I just think of like the wispy-headed little wild blonde monster. I probably think that because my little one is blonde. My youngest, my daughter. Well, all of my kids are technically blonde, though my eldest's hair has gotten quite a bit darker. Definitely a medium golden blonde. Yeah. See, that's what I picture. A little little golden-haired wild animal. Oh, I forgot to get a chest. I have more stamina! Yay! I forgot to grab a chest. I need a chest. Chest, 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 chest. Until she's sitting just right in the lighting, then it looks pale. Oh, yeah. So, I had dirty blonde hair growing up. And then every time I got pregnant, which was 3 times, my hair would get darker every single time. So I have medium brown hair or light brown hair now. But I was blonde for a very, very long time. Go build my minions. Oh no, they're not going to be able to get up that. I'll put that snow back. Snow and marble look very similar. There we go. They can climb up there now. Not that it would matter. They can build up there from right here. So 2 of my kids have blue eyes and one have like grayish, well not grayish, green hazel eyes like me. At least one of my kids kind of resembles me. They all look like their dad though, which makes me mad. Actually, my daughter looks a lot like Weezin did as a child. Weezin is not only my friend, she is a family member of my husband. So we've been friends for a very long time, actually. 17 years, 18 years now. We even went to the same high school, and we didn't really know each other then. She's older than I am, though. Determined to sit on my lap when she's doing some of my earlier. She was wanting to take my mic too, so I made her a little Fox PNG to pop up on my streams when I let. Oh, that is so cute! I'm excited to see that. Well, it's easier to be friends with family members. You know, you have to continue to. No, we've been good friends for a long time. We get along. We have a lot of similar interests. I would say she is more of a sister to my husband than they're cousins. So my husband's not an only child, but he might as well be with some. He does have a half sister, 2 half brothers, and then a whole bunch of step siblings. But he's never been really close to any of them. I think he's a lot closer to Weezin than any of his siblings, though. He did get to know his half siblings, his dad's kids, when they were adults, basically. His half brother when he was a teenager. He did, he lived with his mom, and he did live he had his half brother from his mom too, but he's not very close with him, even though he kind of, for the first few years of his life, raised his little brother because his mom was too busy, and if he wasn't at school, he was on baby duty. And I am honestly surprised that he wanted kids after that because of all of that. So it's actually kind of fun to sit and watch them just build it. Stuff just magically appearing. I usually will take and make a blueprint of some of the gate and take it back with me to the island and build it for my defenses. All right. Well, sadly, I need to go pick up my daughter. My son did not go to school today, so I need to go pick up his sister because he's supposed to walk home with her, but he ends up leaving her behind. So I actually do need to go. Let's see if there's anybody that I follow or that are my friends that are currently playing. There is another person playing Dragon Quest Builders, so I think we should raid them. It looks like they are doing the furrow field, so it looks like they have just started. So if you'd like to watch them, I think you would probably have fun watching more of this. Anyway, hope you guys have a wonderful day, and I will see you later. Bye-bye for now.